Hello. Pull up a chair and join us in the alcove. Here, back at the table, with our special guest actually being able to join us this time. Jared, aka Alaster. For episode 17. Wow, the camera's really high up from down here. I tried to look at the camera. Anyway, our homebrewed 5th edition D&D campaign, the Chaoslands.
The camera's so far on the thing. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. We good. There we go. No, you're good.
His forehead.
Can you see me there?
Don't worry about it. No.
All right.
We're testing to make sure the next scene works. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's in standing.
Don't worry about it. I forgot that we did that, damn. That's why we don't stand and sit,
I like having the flexibility. Anyways, back at it. Episode 17 of the Chaoslands. Here. We have announcements.
Great start, yeah.
No, it's perfect.
You're good.
Perfect.
We go live every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and our WODs are uploaded to YouTube every Friday.
Oh, man.
We also do reruns on our Twitch channel every Thursday morning and Monday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern. Give us a follow down below to get a notification whenever we're about to go live. While you're checking out the follow button, you can also follow us on our social media, our Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. For all the latest news and schedule updates, as well as some awesome character arts, profiles, and other fun things coming soon. Also, big shout out to Syrinscape, because epic games need epic sound. Syrinscape is a digital tool with a collection of amazing sound sets and music that we use to improve the ambiance of our game and stream. If you're looking for a way to improve the immersion at your RPG table, go check them out at Syrinscape.com.
Did it.
Alright, so just testing. Jared, you can hear me fine, you can hear everyone fine?
Yay.
Yep. Here's hoping I managed to get my arm swing in on time.
It'll be better if it's off sync.
You were off by like a millisecond. It's all good.
Alright, well, if that's everything, we can start tonight's session of the Chaoslands. The Iron Will, having made their way to the underground industrial and mining district of Ward 3 in Schema, encountered their old friend, Alaster, hot on the trail of Galeran of the Silent Razors, seemingly trying to deal with a loose end from a past life. Asking for your help in dealing with the dozen or so razors that he had been following, he led you to Faznog's Forge, a smithy near the edge of Ward 3 that the Tugs had been visiting. It was there that you discovered a long simmering plot involving a hidden mining tunnel seemingly dug into the cavern wall itself. Following them into the depths of this mine, you discovered a large cave tunnel that had been dug into the depths and led you through some natural caves, some encounters with some spiders that seemingly had made their home there, and eventually ended up breaking through the wall of a building of some sort. It was here in this building, this hallway, that you finally found the Razors, and a heated battle ensued with a handful of Tugs and the strange electro-steel dragon-headed ballista that they had set up. So, after dispatching of them in a fairly arduous battle, and standing amongst a room stained with blood, surrounded by at least half a dozen corpses, some of the Razors, some prior, most of them smoldering from explosive ballista bolts that were loosed in the room, still with no sign of Galeran. What would you like to do?
I'm just going to take off my goggles and clean off my own blood from them. Oh.
I think I'm still at the door at the moment, though I think you had asked me to come back.
Yeah. There was one room that I don't think we actually really looked in, and I just wanted to scout that room real quickly to make sure, things are fine. And
Oh, right.
So this was the room attached to the room where everybody had been fighting.
yeah.
As you kind of push open the door, you look inside, you see what looks like some sort of a kitchen of sorts. There seems to be like cooking supplies, a small cooking fire in the back, a few shelves of things. Nobody around here.
And come back out.
The rooms are empty.
Yeah. It seems like the coast is clear.
Oh. I'm going to rest for a few minutes if that's okay.
I'm going to sit down and pick up one of the turned over chairs, sit in it, pull out an apple.
First question. I was right beside the door still. Is it still, can I hear that loud noise still prominent in that room?
You can still hear a loud sort of rumbling noise, it's diffusing almost everything. But it seems to be coming from deeper in, past the door in the hallway that you kind of see.
Anybody got a Werther's?
Okay, I will. I'll start heading back over to the main room. Actually, I think it doesn't really matter. But as I walk, I just like turn the ballista towards the door, and then keep heading towards where everybody else is.
You point the ballista over, and it's loaded and ready to fire. But
Yeah, I don't know how it works,
that makes sense.
but I just don't want to point it at us.
Yeah,
That's good.
So yeah, I'll make my way back into the room. And
So in this room itself, you can see it's got a lot of furniture in it. Mostly, a lot of it has been scattered around. There's a bunch of corpses scattered about. There's 2 dwarfs and a Goliath, and then the 4 silent razors that you recognize from before. Both of the dwarves and the Goliaths are wearing these strange overalls that I think I described last time as being like they cover the boots, like they're included with the boots. There's almost like a bulletin board type thing off to the left wall, like it's on the left wall. It's like a cork board. Got a few signs and things stuck up on it. Scattered on the table, there's just a bunch of cups, probably mugs that seem to be like tossed around and like lying around the room.
Does this strike us like a mess type of situation, or like
You'd gather.
eating room?
You'd
type of
gather
thing?
that. Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say with the dragon Balsta and I guess in the room that we're all hanging out in, I just want to inspect it and see, like, can I access the arrows or whatever that's using?
Or if the arrows are still there. Except for the exploding ones. They shot a couple normal ones, right?
Make a Arcana check.
You got this.
Man, I don't think I have Arcana.
You do great.
What is it?
16. 14 plus 2.
You gather that the bolts are kind of stored in the bottom container of the ballista, so like where the wheels are.
Okay.
And the like automated arms kind of reach down and like pull them up and load it. There's no easy way to access it, but you could probably, like, if you spend some time with tinkering tools, you could probably like open it up and maybe get into it.
Can I try that?
Are you proficient with tinkering tools? Do you
Do
have tinkering tools?
I don't think I. Oh no, tinkering tools specifically. I don't think I do.
I create tinkering tools from on the spot. With.
And are you proficient with tinkering tools?
If you're not, then yeah, let me know what you think. But if you
I'm probably not proficient in them. I don't. Is there an easy way to check in?
it'd be on like
I
on
think
the
it'd be
side
here,
here. It'd be
bottom
like
left.
tools. Yeah, it'd be like tools.
It looks different on mobile.
You are not. I just looked.
Oh, you checked my page. Yeah.
What kind of rogue are you?
Mark, if you give me a little bit of time to rest here, I could potentially help you open the storage compartment there.
Yeah. I am gonna join you in resting.
I think
Yeah,
we
I did
should.
want to check. Is everybody doing all right? I was not expecting things to be quite so violent.
Wow, Alaster, your accent got a lot thicker from the last 2 hours. I'm quite injured. I think a few of us took a pretty big hit. It might be wise to rest for 45 minutes or an hour.
Diamond is alright, and he's a little silent right now, and just dragging the corpses to the corner.
So actually, before you do that, if I see you going over to them, that's going to play into what I was going to do. So when I get into the room, I'll notice you going over to those. I'll come over to you and just say, quickly, before you move those, can you help me just try to understand maybe how long ago they were killed? And I want to try to inspect the bodies and figure out if I
Make
get
an
a
investigation check.
I mean,
I'm going to guide myself.
it's just as long
Or
as
actually
it
make
took
a
for-
medicine check, not an investigation.
That makes
check.
sense.
That makes a lot more sense.
Can I get advantage because he's helping me?
Are you proficient in medicine?
Nope.
Then no. If someone proficient in medicine
Simon's like,
helps
I'm a
you,
doctor.
then maybe.
Medicine.
Yeah, but
Like
I mean,
Dr.
I'm
Mario.
proficient. That ain't great. That's 14.
It's a +6.
You gather anywhere between like 10 minutes to an hour and a half at most. Not
Okay. I can't quite lock down exactly how long they've been dead, but it's not that long. The razors here must have come through pretty recently, so I don't think we're too far behind them. The sound that I had heard in the tunnel when we were coming in, it's much more prominent over by that door. Whatever they're doing is in that direction. We should just try to make sure we keep an open ear in case either that gets louder or it stops. It might indicate that the wall down towards the cave, it looked like it was busted in. Perhaps they're trying to get into something else.
Elder, as you're standing in this room now, and like you're pointing back towards the door, you also notice that the noise is a little bit louder from like just outside this room, like where the wall almost curved. Like you remember where the wall was turning to the right?
Yeah.
It seems like whatever it is like on the opposite side of that wall. Like where the source is coming from. Like as you walk back, you noticed it like get louder and louder as you were like walking next to that wall.
Interesting. Okay.
We're talking about the area that
The second
Chaldean
list of
are
observed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part of the town.
So I'll just relay that then, that's what I noticed. It actually seems like it might be on the other side of this wall right here. I don't know what it is yet though. Whatever they're doing though, it's right here.
Our paths lead us there. There's no question about that. We just need to rest and recover a little bit. I just want to give these folks a little bit dignity. I guess even the razors, that one had surrendered.
I'm just gonna pat the little professor's head. It's okay.
So he starts dragging them.
I'll help you while you're
And for the razors, Tywin is going to inspect their pockets. Is going to try to see if he can find anything on them.
respectfully.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, not so much for the razors.
Just all
You
the
find
clothes.
that each of them had on them a conveniently exact 12 gold and 50 silver pieces.
Ah,
there's
that's
a
what
troll
they're paid.
toll.
On four of them.
Oh,
Total?
that's what they're paying.
For each.
Yeah.
12 gold and 25 silver. Or sorry, 12 gold and 50 silver.
12 gold, 50 silver each.
Yes.
And conveniently, there's 400 bodies.
Was
There were 4 bodies, 4 razors that you killed.
anything else on them? Like any notes?
Not really.
Anything in particular about their clothes? Like you said that they had overalls?
No, those
No.
were those
Oh,
were
the
the other
people?
3 corpses.
The other
Okay.
bodies.
Okay.
And those 3 corpses look bad. Like they look worse beaten in than you would expect. Both of them, like at least the dwarves, like their upper
Beaten
bodies are
Or
completely burned.
mutilated?
They have ballista holes, like shaped holes in them.
Fuckers.
Make a medicine check.
He's not proficient.
I was already inspecting the bodies, but I...
Yeah, I'll let you use your 16 on it as
4.
well.
He's got this.
On one of them, you notice that almost like the entire upper rib cage is like caved in.
Yikes.
Interesting.
That makes
Like
sense.
there's bone shards sticking through like the vital organs and the heart. So it looks like it was a massive impact, whatever it was.
Yeah. That definitely was not these ballistas.
The ballista would
They
be more
have- they
piercing.
have-
So.
Yeah, exactly. That's... And, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Timon is going to put them in a corner, and like where Alaster was standing, and is going to drag the other folk that were murdered, and it's going to like the other ones are his most piling them. Those he wants to lay out.
Yeah.
And see if he can find some sort of like cloth or canvas or anything to like cover over them.
You could probably find some sort of like canvas in one of the like shelves in the kitchen. Probably like a tablecloth type thing.
And then after that, he's going to like quietly come and sit down next to the big one and the professor.
And as I eat, I'll pull out an apple and just.
Not too loud.
Alistair, You were
Yeah.
on the trail of these fellows, and you might be a little bit more acquainted with Galeran. Any idea what they might be doing here?
I gotta be honest, I have no clue. All I know is Galeran's bad news. I guess if we're gonna be taking a rest here, I feel like y'all have just put so much on the line for me. Practically strangers, and I haven't exactly been fully open with all of you about just the level of danger that we're facing. If we want to take a short rest here, I can fill you in as best I can.
Just before we do that, anything Arkmir, Astra, anything you guys want to do before we start a short rest?
I'm also just going to tweak the professor. Healed.
Okay.
Just for his last few.
I'm just gonna go into the other room, open up cupboard, see if I can see any like healing potions or anything.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm just.
Gotta love spam calls in the middle of a session.
While that's happening, I'm just taking a look around the rooms and stuff, and maybe just into the cave area. Do I
Damn it,
find
Jared,
any
stop prank calling us.
rogue? Was it rogue camp?
Thieves camp?
Thieves camp. Sorry, yeah.
We'll get back to you. What did you roll?
18.
The kitchen is fairly bare. Like, there's not much in there. There's like some food and rations and stuff. There's like some spices, a spice rack. Like nothing too crazy or
Okay.
like out of the ordinary.
Is there anything that like Hoku would want? Maybe.
Probably, yeah. You can find something like. Let's see, what would you find? Probably like a loaf of bread, like with like a few pieces cut off.
Bread upsets his tummy, so we'll hold off on the bread.
Okay.
So there's spice in there?
Thanks, but no
There's
thanks.
Spice?
Yeah.
You spice?
Arkmir, you don't find any thieves camp. But what you do find is on the bulletin board over there. There's a few bulletin board signs posted in the main living. Unfortunately, most of them are in Dwarvish. Do you speak or read Dwarvish?
If only there was someone who spoke
I
Dwarvish.
actually speak Dwarvish.
Don't take this away from me.
But I recognize it as Dwarvish.
You
Like,
recognize
people-
the runes.
I was like, yeah, I'm a dwarf.
Come on!
Time and may I bother you for a second?
I
Son
can
of
help.
a bitch.
The time comes over. I love.
That's stereotypical. Not all dwarves speak Dwarvish. You know?
I wouldn't know that.
You racist.
Yeah, I did.
Tom, would you be able to help me out here? Do you know?
So there's a handful of finds. There's 3 actually. The first one, just roll like a d4 for me to see which one you read first. 2. Alright. It says, donation collection. Please donate what you can to help the Stillmas family after Ayasa's unexpected passing earlier this week.
Stillmas?
Stillmas.
Stillness?
STYLMIS.
It's not at all what I wrote, but I'm going with it.
Sorry, it was donation what?
Please
Donating to
donation
the-
collection.
Okay.
Please donate what you can to help the Stillmas family after Ayasa's unexpected passing. AYAS.
Okay. So this one is asking for donations. Next one.
Another 1d4.
What did he get to 10?
2 again.
Roll it again.
Keep going.
2 again.
Always 2.
Just
Always
roll
two.
something else.
2 again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, what the hell?
This is why
Okay,
you
we
should
got
ask
3.
me.
You're just rolling a d2 at this point.
Alright, so 3.
I rolled like 4
Yeah,
or 5
4 or 5
twos.
in a row.
This is why you guys should ask me.
Alright,
The
3.
sign you read second says, in big Dwarven runes, reminder. Do not access the Spire generator room without a grounding suit.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Fire generation suit.
Generator room without a grounding suit.
Is that what the overalls were?
Maybe, yeah.
In case of emergency, spare suits are located in the access tunnel storage cabinet.
Are you reading this out loud?
Well, I assume I'm with you.
No,
so-
If he was, he would be reading it in like Dwarvish and then translating.
Oh no,
it.
like
That's
first
what I
one he
mean. Like,
translated.
is he translating it? For
I guess I wasn't because the first one I just summarized, right? So the second one said, "Oh, this is interesting.
Astra's
This-
just behind with her arms crossed.
This is talking about the Spire generator room.
Does that ring
We are-
a bell with me at all?
You would know kind of what it's talking about.
We're at
It's probably related to the spires in each ward.
Gotcha.
we're
Yeah.
we're at the basis of a spire, I think.
Most
And
likely.
it talks a lot about protecting yourself with some insulation cloth or
Grounding suit.
grounding suit. That's what's written.
Dwarvish is a little rough.
It's not. It's slang Dwarvish from like the somewhere in the north, elsewhere in the north.
You mean the things? I just point to the four
I mean,
corpses.
probably. It also talks about the cabinet in the
Access tunnel storage cabinet.
access tunnel storage cabinet.
The overalls, those were the ones that were like waiters, right? That had the boots attached to the.
That is what the 3 other corpses in the room are currently
The ones that got murdered.
Yes.
What's interesting is if
They're
this
like
is,
this strange, almost like thick white tarp, almost that looks like it's been stained with oil and stuff all over the years. But it's
what's interesting is if this is a spire, but we were in Ward 3. Where are we now?
Could be under any of them.
We walked a long tunnel in that cave. I don't know where we might be at this point.
there's one more sign on the bulletin board. I'll just read it for you.
Okay.
It's like the least
just kinda
important
tell us.
one.
I'm gonna roll.
It's
Two.
it's the least important one. It's fine. It just says Employee of the Month.
Oh,
Yavis Teldra.
Oh no!
Recognized for going above and beyond the call and her countless hours of overtime to help keep the plant running.
Rip.
Yavis.
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 Javis Teldra. Teldra.
Do any of the people have name tags on?
Yes. I was going
Yes.
to ask.
Oh, they have like stitching into the
Is one of them-
One of the dwarves has like a name tag on his suit that says Teldra.
No.
So I guess Timon, who was dragging the bodies, and it says, Yavis Teldra. Teldra. Rats, they killed the employee of the month. It was a great team member.
Heartless bastard.
Heartless. Heartless. We should probably take some of these suits.
Do they have an elephant size?
So the 2 corpses in the room are 2 dwarves and a Goliath. The Goliath one might fit you, but this is a very important question. What do your feet look like?
They're
Like,
like
are they elephant feet or humanoid feet?
they. I'm pretty sure they're. I mean, I never thought of that.
I think you wear normal boots.
I think Loxodons can have the choice of either, and I made them like that. So I'm gonna guess they're human.
Yeah, they look humanoid. Okay.
They probably have
Yeah,
some
boots.
funky ass toes underneath.
Probably,
What?
yeah.
Do you have hooves?
But I think they are more. You
Oh.
you
Is that a choice?
you can't have either, and I
like
think
tieflings
when I
are big,
read about it,
they-
you either have to
yeah,
have both
they
hands
have
and
boobs.
feet the same.
Oh,
Usually,
I
you don't have
I
one or the other.
I was
Okay.
just
So
asking because
humanoid
it's just how
feet.
comfortable they would
Yes.
be.
Yeah.
You could probably squeeze into
Yeah,
the
I'm
Goliath
wearing
shape.
boots.
Okay, I will make note of that.
I think that's where mine broke.
We're just pretending.
And
If you try.
probably take it.
Are you putting it on?
If we're taking a short rest, I
No,
might as well.
tieflings don't have boots.
As you put it on, you realize that it's a lot heavier than it looks. And like it's thick and it's almost like padded. It's like you're wearing like snow pants, basically.
Okay.
While you are wearing it, you will have disadvantage on all dexterity checks and saving throws.
Yeah, already did.
I already do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this fits
Oh, that's gonna
wonderfully.
screw you over.
Yeah.
Wait, so we
You
just- I
cannot
just
move
watched-
around as agilely as you're used to.
Did
while
I just
wearing it.
watch you like
And you have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
strip a corpse
Yeah.
and then put
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
We should protect ourselves.
If we're going where I think we're going, it's probably a good idea that we wear these.
And how many
Otherwise,
corpses are there with?
There are
Sweet.
2 dwarf
Sorry?
shaped like sized ones and 1 Goliath one that has already been taken.
Okay,
But
so
then
we'll
we
probably
have
have
to
to
go to
find
that
the
room.
axe.
we have to go to the
Yeah.
access
Yeah.
tunnel.
The access tunnel. storage
Said
cabinet.
deck saves, right?
Thing.
Is that
Dexterity checks and saving throws. That also does include your initiative because initiative.
I
is a
already
dexterity
got
check.
-3, so it ain't really
I know.
gonna matter.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
It's in. Where is?
And
we
you actually don't know
that
what
is.
it does yet.
I think
We're
it's
still resting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Speaking of which, Alistair, I'd love to hear more about what you're doing.
So you are taking a short rest.
yes.
You're,
Well, is there anything that
We're
Alistair
all in
wants to do
agreement.
before we do the short
he's
rest?
doing it during. I'm already aware of that.
I wanted to have a
Oh.
conversation with the big one during the rest.
Okay, we'll do short rest.
Okay.
This is just because now
Are
you're
you sure
committed.
you want to proceed?
Alright, yes, this is a checkpoint. Are you sure you want to proceed?
Oh
Yes.
man.
Okay,
This
continue.
is the same checkpoint.
So over the next 45 to 50 minutes, Alistair.
We're gonna do a short rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Short rest.
As I was mentioning, I feel like I need to give y'all a bit more of a picture on who we're dealing with here, so I wanted to tell y'all a story about Midnight Corin,
Oh man.
the nature of who they are. Decades ago, a young boy, who I knew as Landry, grew up on his daddy's fishing boat in the awesome shadow of the Alabaster Guard's massive warships. Now you see, the navy of the Alabaster Guard was the pride of Rio Viz, projecting the power and honor of the Rexate and its dominance of the northern coastline. Now, the Alabaster Guard's noble mission of defending the northern coast and its islands from monsters and all sorts of dangerous creatures captivated the boy's imagination. Landry dreamed of getting off his small sailboat and onto one of those massive ships. He dreamed of chasing honor and glory of his own. So when he reached the age when he could enlist, he jumped at the opportunity. Through years of training, hard work, and absolute recklessness that was mistaken for valor, Landry earned his stripes and was enlisted into an elite unit known as the Midnight Corps that reported directly to the legendary General Admir Griffin. Now, the Midnight Corps was charged with the Guard's most dangerous tasks, and mission after mission, success after success, the boy's pride progressively blinded him to what he was becoming. Violent, vicious, and mean. Now, y'all haven't even heard of Rio Viz, so I expect this won't mean much to you, but you can bet that every Rio Vizian knows of an infamous event that has since become known as the Waning Tide. A few years into Landry's tenure in the Midnight Corps, overnight, a full half of the Alabaster Guard's naval fleet and its crews vanished. Now we're talking 25 or 50 war galleys and their crew, vice admirals and all, gone in the time it takes to catch a nap. Now, several days later, copies of a manifesto started arriving at the quarters of every commanding officer that remained, revealing that the disappearance was actually an intentional scuttling and mass defection. The whole operation had been orchestrated by a handful of the Vice Admiralty, including one Vice Admiral Magner, who penned the letter as a means of resolving historic tensions in the region. Now, in their estimation, the size of the Alabaster Guard was turning the region into a powder keg waiting to go off, no longer able to truly keep peace in the region if it was large enough to swallow any other island or Rexate nearby. Now, they saw fit to have the size of the fleet, drop their weapons, and disappear in the winds to resolve that problem peacefully and decisively. Enraged and embarrassed that all this was planned and executed without so much as a hint of reaching them, the Rexate turned to the Midnight Corps to exact its revenge. Now, Griffin personally led them island to island, flushing out the defectors in search of their leaders. On one remote island that goes by the name of Kantar, now the Corps had it on good authority that one of the Vice Admirals was holed up there. By all appearances, the residents of the island were a peaceful lot, so they went ahead and rounded up the men and proclaimed that if the leader didn't show his face, they'd all be disposed of. No one said a word. So one by one, the Corps opened the throats of each one of those men. Their blood soaked into the sand, staining it dark crimson. Still, no one said a word. Griffin was incensed. He ordered the Corps to round up the women and children. And still, No one said a word. There were babies crying in their mother's arms, children openly sobbing in the aftermath of their fathers and older brothers being left to bleed out on the sand. Griffin gave the word to start killing them all, just like the men. And Landry, one fist holding a child roughly by the collar of her shirt, the other clenching a dagger, he heard the order. And in an instant, all of that pride that had blinded him vanished. He saw what his hands, which were already slick with blood, were about to do, and he was sickened by what he'd become. He refused the order. Griffin drew down on him and issued the order again. Still that boy, he refused. Just like that. All the years of camaraderie and brotherhood that he'd shared with his fellow Corps members went up in smoke as they jumped him and beat him within an inch of his life, binding and dragging his body back onto their skiff before shipping back out to sea and heaving him overboard to die a miserable death in cold, dark salt water, the Rovisian Ocean. Now, by some small curse or miracle, Landry didn't die that night. Through whatever God's will or twisted sense of humor was at work, he washed up on the shore of another island and was found by a couple of lugs who brought him back to their camp and nursed him back to health. Waking up, his eyes nearly swollen shut from the beating he took, hands and feet bound by his new caretakers, captives, the boy found himself surrounded by 3 individuals. The group's leader introduced himself as Geraldo Magner, and his good friends Cletus Romero and Butch Boudreaux. Now, they'd been holed up on an unnamed speck of land riding out the storm of vengeance. I'm mighty curious about what kind of tactic the Midnight Corps was using in sending a member of their outfit, with the insignia prominently stitched into his uniform, to raid their island while bound and beat half to death. Now, at this point, Landry knew he was a goner, but the weight of his crimes was burdensome either way, so he told them everything he could in the hopes of making some small form of atonement for his deeds. All of the malice that the Rexate held for Magner and his fellow organizers. All of the atrocities that they were committing in the name of justice. And all the danger that Magner and his loved ones would face. And seeing the defeat on the boy's face, and being a far better person than that boy had ever known, Magner saw fit to untie the kid, take him under his wing. Now, the same, sticking around the islands clearly wasn't tenable, so the 4 of them booted it for the continent to rendezvous with the rest of Magner's crew and to get the hell out of Rioviz. Now, the rest of it, I imagine you can do the math on. Time spent at sea, as the sailor, can be awfully handy for picking up a range of hobbies, and a lot of time at sea means a lot of time getting really good at those hobbies. Now, it turns out that's not a half-bad way to build yourself a circus troupe. And bringing joy is a hell of a lot better than bringing pain and suffering, as far as I see it. And even so, if Galeran knows we're here and gets word back to Griffin and the Corps, I don't know if we're going to be able to outrun them a second time. Now, I can't thank y'all enough for getting me this far, but my conscience just wouldn't sit right unless I gave y'all the opportunity to walk back out this here tunnel. I know this isn't y'all's fight, but I need to be able to put a stop to Galeran and whatever he's up to, come hell or high water.
Can you please repeat that?
Decades ago.
Well, I don't want to speak for anybody here, but I promised the people of Ward 8 and my father that I would do whatever I could to protect this city. And it seems like whatever Galeran is doing further down this cave seems to be affecting whatever spire we're about to approach. So, in my eyes, there's a danger to the city, so I'm with you till the end.
Much obliged.
Thank you for sharing this story with us. I appreciate your honesty. If it isn't already obvious by now, I do what I can to help those around me who are in need. I will be here in support of you, no matter what happens.
God bless you.
all this.
Speaking of, that story is basically Alaster's flavor of Song of Rest. So if you are using hit dice to replenish your health, you get an extra 4.
I'm at 4, almost 4.
D4 or just 4?
I think he rolled
4.
Extra 4.
Ooh, I'm at full
35
health.
and
Back at
37.
full.
Oh,
I expended an extra hit die already.
I used all of mine. All of the hit dice.
Just as the parenthesis, I rolled 3 hit die. 1, 1, 2.
Oh.
Oh,
He's at
I rolled
don't worry.
2.
I am full.
Oh, okay, but still,
But
wow.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 in there.
Yeah, he was like, I'll roll 1.
Okay, well,
Fuck.
that's,
Yeah.
Just do
Just
another
as-
one.
Just as Alistair is finishing telling the story, it's still only like 15 minutes or so into your short
Yeah.
rest. The noise that you were listening to grows louder. A lot louder.
Oh boy.
And it starts to make almost like an oscillating, like a spinning, like like a rhythm almost
Right.
to it.
Big one. I mean, of any of us here, you might be the most familiar with what might be happening here. Does that mean anything to you? Should we be worried?
You've never been here in this building. You've never seen
I mean,
this or heard this
I've
before.
been in Ward 1 Spire a few times, but if we are indeed underneath
Ward
the
1 Spire is very silent.
Yes. So
I've been inside Ward 1, I've heard nothing like this. If we are below a spire, then this is definitely something I'm not familiar with.
I think you mentioned this before. The spire of Ward 3 is the climatology building or something, right?
You remember looking
The-
at the
the
cable that
goes-
that connects all of the other spires?
Right.
It is a climatology building.
Okay.
In this inward.
Based on the machinery that just did a number on us, plus whatever put a hole in this wall, that sound can't be good.
All this carnage, this feels wrong. I don't like killing for the sake of killing. These people were slaughtered, they were murdered. All like death follows these razors from the moment we step foot in this town. They killed a couple guards. They sent those giant trolls to kill us. This is wrong.
Sound like real buttheads.
Alaster, if I can help stop them, I will. Big one.
I think you can at the time.
I wanted to talk to you about the professor.
Oh, yes.
That razor over there, the one on top of the pile.
Oh, yes.
He had surrendered.
Yeah, it was.
He was unarmed.
Yes, I mean, the professor doesn't really have the ability to make decisions. And I was pulling an arrow out of my chest, so I didn't have time to stop him. And I believe the man hit him first, so it was kind of a... I'm going to tinker with his wiring, and I'm going to try and make it so he understands situations. But I agree, it was not his best look.
I perhaps teach him not to strike if the person is unarmed.
I will certainly try. I don't know if he has that capability. But I will definitely work on it.
and I'm just like pulling out my journal and making a little note.
Don't kill.
If
Surrendered.
I was gonna chime in, like, if they had a hand in this, I don't mind what the professor did here. And as for Galeran, if he took a shot at us, and I just don't let anyone walk away from doing that. So I'll be with you too, Alaster.
Fair enough.
It's at this point, probably about 20 minutes into your long rest, or your short rest, you hear a loud, like, almost like a siren tone, like a... You notice that in, like, the top left corner of this room, there's almost like a voice box type thing. Like a speaker, quote unquote. As the siren kind of fades away, a voice comes on over the radio. Greetings, denizens of Ward 3. I come to you as a friend and as a representative of Ward 8. For months, we have bore witness to broken promises and false placations. For months, we have suffered drought and famine, watching our children die in thirst and without a bite to eat. For months, we have witnessed crime and corruption spread through our home, as desperate people turn to desperate measures for survival. And for months, we have watched as the artificers sit in their high spire in Ward 1 and turn a blind eye to our suffering.
It's not really that high of a spot.
And so, today, we have taken things into our own hands. We have seized complete control of the climatology department of Schema and demand the artificers to no longer be the ones in control of who gets to access water in the city. We will control it as an independent group so that political decisions can no longer leverage the necessities of our people's survival. Our first action, already underway, will be to send a cloud of rain to Ward 8, the first in over a month, and to bring hope to a ward that desperately needs it. The following is our list of demands.
Oh, Lord.
To Chief Engineer Harriet Halfstep, hundreds of men, women, and children have died due to your decisions and ineptitude. Due to your lies and broken promises, we demand that you step down and let a new Chief Engineer be nominated, one with the betterment of all of the great wards of the city in mind, including Ward 8. To Primarch Hammond Halfstep, Schema must no longer be ruled by simply the whims of the artificers. For too long has Schema greedily guarded our knowledge and wealth and insulated ourselves from our good neighbors in Rioviz and Mernuen. We demand open trade of goods and knowledge between Schema and the other Rexites, and even leaning on their military might in order to support the Iron Cog and establish an independent policing corps alongside the Alabaster Guard of Rioviz, one not directly beholden to the artificers. To the Iron Cog, like the rest of us, the masters you've served do not hold your best interests at heart. Your shoddy equipment and even shoddier leadership will not protect you if you strike at us. But our intent will. We promise that no member of the Cog who surrenders to us will be harmed. We have no desire to hurt any children of Schema unless we are forced to. And to the rest of you, we ask that you remembered what happened to us in Ward 8 could happen to you just as easily. Each and every one of you must hold the artificers accountable and spread the word. Spread it to Ward 5, where the artificers' sudden embargo of iron has led to countless merchants being unable to feed their families. Spread it to Ward 4, where the Iron Cog have stepped up their oppressive tactics to stamp out protests and peaceful gatherings with vicious violence. Spread it to Ward 7, where rolling blackouts and unpredictable power surges have made it impossible for a family to live a life in peace and safety. And spread it to Ward 8, that we have taken matters into our own hands, and that our people will suffer in silence no longer. Schema can be better. Schema must be better, and we will make it so.
Is that a voice that we recognize? Is that like Galeran or?
You've only really heard Galeran once,
Okay.
but the accent does seem strikingly familiar to Alaster's.
Well, Alaster, there's your boy.
That two-faced son of a bitch.
He must be hailed like a hero by the folk on Ward 8, but right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful if he's changing hearts and minds under false pretenses. I know we don't want to hurt anybody who's citizen of this city, but they get in the way of me and Galeran. I need to get them out.
He's put himself in an unfortunate situation for us. With that message sent out now, he can make himself a martyr. If we take him out, there might be even more riots. We're gonna have to make sure however we want to proceed with this, it's done with the right intention, and there's a plan for what happens next.
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna have to find some sort of way to expose him for who he is.
have
Or to
any?
avoid a revolution.
Do you have any proof of the story you told us?
I mean, unfortunately, it's just gonna be my work versus the rest of the Midnight Corps, and I don't know how much weight this city's gonna put towards either.
Do I believe the story that Alaster just told us?
Make an insight check.
At disadvantage. Oh no, I have advantage, so it's a straight roll. Cocked. 13?
Alistair, make a deception or persuasion check. It's up to you.
Alright, 17.
Yeah, you believe him.
I believe. Will?
I mean, either way, we need to put an end to this. What he's doing is very dangerous for Schema. And as you mentioned, he could be convincing many folk of the wrong things. But perhaps some of their demands aren't necessarily worth ignoring. Perhaps we could find a way to capture him when we're down there, or speak with Harriet and Mr. Halfstep when we get back.
If we're thinking about exposing him, are there any tools that we could leverage? Do we have anything that can record his voice? Or
Oh. Hey. Give me 1 second.
yes.
Astra. Ever since the noise started coming, Hoku seems agitated. He's like flitting around. He's almost like just looking in the direction of the noise.
Mm-hmm.
He'll like occasionally like lean forward, like give it a like loud sniff, like lean back. As you're sitting, he kind of like gets up on his hind legs and like flies over to almost the wall and like tries to like almost like stick to the wall like a spider and like crawl around the bricks and stuff.
He's possessed.
Oh no.
Something strange is up.
Hoku, buddy, what are you doing?
Just lets out a sound as he's like pecking away at different parts of the stone wall and like clawing at it.
Can I tell if he is like, I'm just trying to get a feel of his emotions. Like, is he trying to get through because he seems like he wants to fight, or is he more like interested on what's on the other side?
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Is he like, just from our perspective, is he right where the noise is coming from? Or
Like the wall, like where the wall curves almost.
yeah.
Nat
It's
20
just,
plus
like,
3.
moving around there.
Ooh.
Nice.
It
He
seems
knows
like he wants to
everything.
get at it. He's trying to find a way to get at the noise. Like he's trying to like, he's almost like pushing his head against one of the bricks in the wall and then like leaning back when it does nothing, and like
But-
trying somewhere else.
Hoku, you're gonna hurt yourself. Just come back. We're gonna go that way. We have to come up with the
He's
plan
not
first.
coming back.
Apple?
Like you walk over with the apple to like try and get
Yeah.
him to come.
Hoku.
As you get near the wall, you hear a loud.
Did we finish our short rest?
Hmm?
Did we finish our short rest?
You're in the short rest. Still.
No one's here. No, I'm just kidding. Like somebody is actually not. Like it sounds like somebody's knocking
There was somebody knocking and on the back, like, on the opposite side of the wall.
Oh, wait. Do I understand?
I was like,
Yes.
is she gonna get there?
It says, "You're close." That's basically what it translates to.
What?
Oh man.
That's what it translates to.
Okay. What's on the other side of the wall?
Are you gonna knock that, or are you just saying it?
I'm gonna knock it. Astra would knock it. I'm sorry.
Do
I'm
it.
sorry.
So you all just look, like
Perfect.
you can see Astra like walk up to this wall, and like Hoku's climbing all over it.
Did I hear the knock?
It was fairly low, and there's a lot of like the rhythmic chugging noises. It's because she was like close to it that she was able to hear it.
Okay.
But you might be able to, like, unless you're trying to hide your knocking. Are you trying to hide it?
No.
Not her knocking.
The
The
other
knocking
might-
she heard.
Yeah, you wouldn't have heard that.
Okay.
I asked her it would be to like holy crap, it's him, and then she wouldn't care. She would just go and not care about trying to hide it.
Okay, so you all kind of see Astra walking up to this wall and like, for a second, like she stops and then she like knocks on the wall a few times. Sorry, what was your knock? Like, what were you saying in the knock?
What's on the other side of the wall?
Nailed it.
Nice.
Roughly translates to a piece.
A piece of like a puzzle.
Of the seed.
Do I know anything about? This is all new, right?
Make either a history check or an arcana check.
Oh damn.
Of the seed. I have the same modifier for both. Does it matter which? Like, will you tell me something different depending on
Yes.
Arcana?
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Killing it.
In one of the books that you read in passing, you remember almost like a vague reference to like seeds and acorns and trees. And for some reason, as you're thinking this and you're kind of, your mind just gets pulled back to that image that you saw of a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen trees before.
I've never seen a tree.
Tree with a giant tree with purple leaves and branches.
A piece of the seed is on the other side of the wall. Huh?
They use it.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
Music's over. It's gone.
I don't know what it means.
Acorns.
Oh.
We're gonna fight a squirrel.
They're mine.
He said it didn't fit, so it's probably like a this tall squirrel.
There's an army of little squirrels.
Oh god.
A swarm.
Oh god,
Wait,
be terrified.
And I'm gonna knock. Like, are they friend or foe?
Oh,
Being real confusing here.
You all said it's a question mark. They were. It's not shit.
the city uses magic to defy the chaos.
See the power.
They don't know what they're using. They don't know how dangerous it is. They don't know the forces that they mess with.
So you think?
What do I do? What do I do?
I love how all yours are the same. He's like, and you're like, what's that mean? What do I do?
You all are still just
do it.
watching
They figured
Aspen
it
just
out.
be
There's an
knocking up
abstraction.
like
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I would have gotten closer and would have been actively watching her do these knocks. While I'm actually watching, obviously I can hear her knocking. Can I now hear the other side
Yes.
knocking? Okay, so it's not just like in your head. I
If,
can hear
now that you're close, you can't hear it.
All right, I'm definitely writing down the rhythm of knocks that I hear. I don't know what they are, but I'm writing it down.
Wait. Oh yeah. Did we hear it that time when we were at that restaurant? Yeah. Okay, we did.
I saw some ethereal plane stuff too.
You were, what was it? You asked, what should I do?
Yes.
Keep it safe.
Keep it secret.
Don't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Do I know what he's talking about specifically?
He said what he said.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like
you clarify?
what like keep what safe exactly?
The shard
Oh,
of the acorn.
that's the piece.
What?
Piece of the steed.
Really?
Farewell, Astra.
No! Wait! Are you still there?
There's no more response. And Hoku kind of like unclings from the wall and like comes and climbs
Oh,
back
I'm
onto
sorry,
your.
buddy. You were trying to tell me something.
And he looks a little bit dejected inside. He's just like
Oh,
resting his like neck on your shoulder.
it's okay. He told me to say hi.
Arkmir, that was actually a great idea. I'm not sure if this will work.
And you'll see me grab the lights that we had and click another button, and the glow will go away from them. I'll put those balls back in my bag, and I'll pull out some weird little contraption thing that just it's like a little piece of metal with a couple little grooves in it.
I've actually never used this, but Alaster, if we're trying to get maybe a confession or frame him, these objects can record a short message and play it back. We might be able to use that.
That might be just what we need.
Again, I've never tested them, but I mean, I have no reason to believe they won't work.
And if they don't, we're no worse off than we would be otherwise, so thank you for these.
No worries.
So there's 4 total. They can record, like a 1-sentence type thing.
Alright.
Got it.
If we need all of them, that is.
So, as your short rest comes to an end, you all heal. You're still in this chamber. What would you like to do?
Shall we find some more suits?
Mm-hmm.
I think I can fit that one for the Porteldra.
Yeah.
Good employee. I'll wear his.
Hers? Yeah.
Hers.
I don't know if the other one will fit one of you two, but should we take it just in case we don't stumble across the...
We should.
Probably be a good idea.
Well,
It is dwarf size, so it probably won't fit any of you. But
Just in case.
How thick is this material?
it's like snow pants in some ways. There's like some sort of insulation inside of it. It's fairly thick.
Okay. Do I feel like I would have trouble like cutting through it?
Not really.
Okay.
Just take it just in case.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make like vest and shorts.
My new apparel line.
Yeah. Just like sleeveless.
So you're putting on the
Yes.
dwarf size one.
Yeah.
Same thing. You have disadvantage on all dexterity checks and saving throws while wearing it, and you don't
think
actually
it'll
know
be
what it
very
is.
helpful.
checks and saving throws, right?
Yes. If everybody's ready, perhaps...
Wait. I think we should talk first.
Oh, okay.
Remember that my friend that I told you guys about from the tower
From north, yes.
from north. Yeah.
North.
North.
Yeah, him.
North.
The boy on the other side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just had a little chat with him.
Here?
Yeah,
Where?
I
Where is he?
I don't know. Behind the wall, but not behind the wall, but not really in the wall, but I don't know.
The corner you were there just now?
When I was younger, my father said I had a friend.
It's
that-
not an invisible friend. He's real.
Oh, okay.
He's real. We talk to each other in our own language, and shut up, it's real. Remember me telling you about? Remember?
We
He's
really should get going.
Remember that time that I passed out, and then when I woke up, I think I immediately told you guys exactly about everything that I saw. Immediately, right away. A couple days later, maybe. Well,
I don't know. Was I there?
you guys, I don't understand what's happening.
This was a good talk.
Okay,
What are you
okay.
trying to tell us, lass?
The boy on
Spit it out.
the boy on the other side of the wall, he said that there was a piece of the seed on the other side of the wall. And
So there's plants?
there's acorns, not plants.
Acorn.
And there's magic,
Big-
and
Roll an Arcana
I was just
check
gonna
or a
say,
history
yeah.
check.
Okay. I'll do Arcana.
there's magic that the city uses to defy the
14,
chaos,
19.
but it's dangerous.
The thing looks kind of like roughly
thing?
like
A piece of
an
acorn?
acorn, like a thing like an
What?
acorn, roughly.
What?
The thing.
Do I know if there's more of those?
It's like what?
Don't think so, but you do know it's broken.
One probably has one.
It's broken?
Well, yeah, like the
Yes.
thing in your mind,
Yes.
you try to picture, and like when she says acorn,
Yes. Yeah.
the thing
Yeah.
looks similar to an acorn, but it's shattered and broken into many pieces.
And she said there's a piece of the acorn.
Yeah.
Oh.
A piece of the seed.
Oh.
Does that mean something to you?
What if your friend is talking about something that I'm not supposed to talk about? Then it's very, very important.
Okay.
Did he say it was here?
He says it's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, we should go, and we should go now.
Go towards it?
Yeah, I think I need to get that piece.
He said that
So-
it's very dangerous.
You don't know how all of the spires work.
Sure.
You do know how the Ward 1 spire
Yes.
works.
Yeah.
The Ward 1 spire works because there's
The thing.
the thing.
Yes.
What?
The thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
guys.
Don't worry about it.
It's just nothing. It's
Still
a
the
thing.
thing.
That's all you know. You didn't read enough of the book.
I know.
Sadly.
That's fine.
My notes are just like the thing. The
But
thing.
under, yeah, I think the big one would be under the assumption that this is a piece of that thing.
Yes.
Yes. So
But you're not sure whether it's there by design or whether
exactly.
it's there
Yeah.
by accident.
But either way, we definitely need to go to it.
Do we need the suits?
I think the suits will be a good idea. I've only been in Ward 1 Spire, but there's a lot of energy in there. If these folks had it, I feel like it would protect us from potentially that energy down there. I mean, they're quite heavy and they're a little snug, but I think sacrificing movement and some comfortability, it might be very important.
That says warning. Pretty big.
Yes.
So might be a good idea to don these.
I saw it first. I read it and I saw that it said warning. I could have told you guys, but nobody asked
Oh
me.
yeah, you can read Dwarvish. I didn't
I
remember.
can read all writing.
Astra, did your friend, did they mention that they were using this, or that it was,
They said that the city is using magic and it's really dangerous and they don't even know what they're using and it shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
that's for sure.
And they're both friend and foe and
Friend, fool.
yeah,
Where, on the other side of the wall?
I guess so.
I think it's important that we get down there.
I think that's what he was saying too. That we need to get this shard so that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I agree. Again, I don't know much about whatever is going on down here. I've never been inside the other spires, but it sounds pretty important.
Hoku, this is not an acorn you can eat.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. He would probably die.
What
Don't listen to him.
What can you tell us about this acorn? About this piece? Is it safe to grab? Is it something we need to?
I don't really know unless we get a better look or understand. I don't really know even. See, her friend mentioned an acorn, which I think I know what that refers to, but I can't really talk about it, nor it's the time or place to talk
Wait,
about
what do
it.
you
But
know?
just
If I said the words floaty island with a tree on it, is that...
I still don't know if your friend's here or not.
Well, not anymore. He
okay.
was here.
That doesn't ring any bells, but the shard definitely does, and I think we should move.
Is your friend inside of the room that we need to go?
I don't know, man. He's in the wall. He's the wall. He's
the wall?
He's
I
the
don't
walls?
know.
Well, then if he's the walls, he could probably see what
He
we're
was
going towards.
probably hurt when the guys broke in.
No.
Maybe the arrow hurt him when it hit the wall.
Perhaps.
No. You guys.
Perhaps we discuss your friend after this as well. I mean, if they know about the shard, then they obviously know what's going on in the city.
But big one. You
Yes.
keep saying that you can't talk about it.
Yes, I can't.
If we have
This is
to,
like Bruno.
if we have to take this,
Yes.
I am worried that if I take it and it's dangerous,
Yes.
I may die.
Well, then I will take it. If it needs to be taken.
Overalls cover. Did they cover the hands too?
No,
Or
they
it's
don't.
just okay.
It's like overall.
I do have my
Later,
medal on.
yeah.
I don't know if we need to take it. We just need to get down there, find the shard, and see what's happening with it. If it looks in danger and the only option is to remove it, then I will personally be the one to remove it.
Here's the thing, though. Like, what if you hold it and then what if and then you're like back 50 years in time or something?
Then I have a
I'm
lot
over
of
at the door.
questions.
No.
Do I hear anything on the other side of the door?
No. Not anything that's.
Do we
not
still hear
movable
the, like-
elsewhere. Yes, it is still sitting and making.
If we make this out alive and we defeat Galeran or capture him or frame him, whatever we decide is necessary, then we possibly have a sit down with my father and maybe explain some things to you guys.
What's the game plan? Are we just going in guns a-blazing?
Big one. I know it seems like we're in a hurry. Just curious, how long would it take you to tinker with this ballista we're looking at?
It depends on what you're trying to do with it.
Trying to open up the bottom.
Yeah, if I probably can take a look real quickly here. And
Make a tinker tools check.
Which I'm proficient in. So what is that? It's
While they're doing this, Diamond is going over to the
One
curved
door that exists from
corridor.
here, or the curve?
19.
The curve.
3.
Okay.
So he wants to kind of try to hear where the noise is coming from.
It's coming from like the opposite side of the curved wall. Still
not-
a little way through stone and like muffled stone and muffled like
But not
metal.
necessarily the door or fainter through the
It's
door.
fainter in that direction, but still pretty loud. Like it's like everywhere almost. Like especially ever since it started making that like that noise, it's almost like it's everywhere.
16.
Okay. Well, you pop it open really quickly, and you can see like the parts inside it. What exactly do you want to do with it once you're in there?
I've actually really quickly. It wasn't that difficult. If you look here, like all I really had to do was unclip it here and open it, and there's the arrows. Is there
I'm
anything
like,
else?
do I see like a variety of arrows or how many?
You see two main types. So there's like a normal, like long, and it's not an arrow; it's a bolt. It's like
Yeah,
Like
2
shaft.
feet, 2 feet long.
yeah.
You see a normal one, and then you see a smaller set of them that have like chains attached to them, so they look almost like harpoons.
Oh, okay.
They just didn't ever have to use those against you guys. You gather that the explosive mechanism is like as part of loading a normal one. They have a chance, or like something like superheats the metal with the like arms that are like loading it in order to make it explosive. But
Okay.
they're mostly just really long ballista bolts.
Yeah. Thank you, big one. I
No problem.
fortunately didn't find what I was looking for here, but
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
Let me just tick.
I'm afraid that they might be expecting us after all the ruckus and this whole way. I mean, the door that exploded and all that, and the screams, and
They may not have heard it with the big
perhaps.
machine, but we should be
But
ready.
it sounds to me like most of the sound is coming from this wall. what if we try to break in instead of using the door? Use the ballista, make a hole for ourselves, and run in from there?
If there's powerful energy and magic on the other side, I don't know if setting off an explosion is the wise decision here. We have no idea what effect may take place.
Just
Remember, we
looking
don't
at-
all have suits.
And just looking at the ballista, unfortunately, I'm not quite sure how and I'm just like trying to move the arms. I'm not quite sure how it actually functions. I would need a lot longer to understand this.
But the guy that, this guy killed, he just pressed something. He wasn't even...
There's a button that you can see that's like, it's not flashing or something.
Yeah.
Like you can
I'm not going
Ah.
to click it.
try to press it.
I'm not going to press it.
Is the ballista pointed at somebody?
It's pointed at the door, I think. The one
So there's
closer.
two of them.
Yeah.
One of
No.
them is pointed like out the door, pretty much at where the wall curves, to be honest. The other one is pointed at the other door that you guys like the only way out of this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So you turned it towards the door, right? When you were...
One of them I did.
Yeah, and then there was the other one in the...
Yeah, I
Oh,
tend
Oh,
to...
one other thing. You were the one who investigated the corpses? You found on one of them, like, rusty keyring. Of course, like
Rusty
on one of the
keyring?
dwarves. Not
I
Yavis,
take
but
it.
the other one.
I take it.
Maybe like 3 keys on it.
I tend to agree with Kelty here. Again, I'm not familiar with this spire, but in Ward 1 there's a lot of very dangerous things, and if this wall's not that sturdy and it goes too far or we damage something, we could be killed on the spot.
Raffe, do I see any writings on the wall that say access tunnel this way?
No.
Okay.
There's not much writings on the wall at all,
Okay.
to be honest.
If you guys want to take our chances through that only door, alright.
So it's just you and I that don't have suits?
And me.
Oh, you don't
We
need
just
to-
took the
There's,
dwarf one just
there's
in
like
case.
2 suits
Oh.
basically right now.
Okay.
The second dwarf suit nobody can fit in, basically.
Alastair,
Alastair doesn't
will
have
you
any there.
fit on one of these?
He's bigger than these two.
Yeah.
Big ass half orc.
No.
Why did we say no? He wouldn't
I'd,
fit?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't know for sure.
I mean, either of you can, like, sort of fit in it. Like, your boots will fit in it, but it'll be very, very uncomfortable. Like, the top of it will be, like, tripping you over almost, like, just above your knees. Like, it is dwarf-sized.
There should be a storage room somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Will the dragon ballista, will it fit through the door? Okay.
I think I agree with Diamond as well. Perhaps we enter the room with some cover. We could use our shields and at least, if there is anything
Well-
waiting, take a bit of the blow.
When we have that ballista that's pointing to the door, we can try to open the door and get out of the way.
And
If
then
there's somebody waiting, we can
blast
go
them.
blast them
Or
the
attempt
fuck
to.
off.
You just like creak the door open?
I just checked if it was locked, and it's not.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
the ballista would fit through the door.
He's playing with
Just
you.
kidding.
Take it.
It would
I
fit through.
think this will fit through the door.
I mean, it gives you cover.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I think we should clear the door first, take extra caution, and if there's nobody waiting to kill us all, then perhaps we wheel that through. We might come in handy, but I'd be very careful pointing it at anything in that room. I must remind you all that these spires are very dangerous, especially when I'm not even sure what this spire contains.
Big one. Before we go, I wonder if you can help me with something
Oh, sure.
quickly. Do I see a belt, like a leather belt, in any of the corpses?
I mean, the thugs are probably wearing them.
Okay. I want to grab one of the belts. And I want to create kind of like a sling for my rifle.
Okay.
Here, can you
Oh.
help me? I just want to try to tie it up.
Oh,
so
I
that
noticed you had to put it down.
I had to put it down because it's very clunky,
Sure.
you know. Like
Sure.
I need to be able to just drop it and
Sure.
not lose it.
what would that
I
mean?
can't
I
lose
mean, you
it.
could just tie.
We'll see. We'll see how terrible it looks. Oh, it's pretty good. That's another 16.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just turn around for me.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll like take a little piece
takes
of
a
metal
little
and
bit of
attach
time.
it
It takes
like
like
this,
5 or
so there's
6
a little clip that you
minutes.
can like.
Okay.
Anything you all want to do while they're working on the gun?
I'm just getting familiar with the ballista here.
I really want to open the door.
Do it.
You open it, I'll let you
Yeah.
So what's happening?
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
So here's the plan. Somebody man the ballista. I will push the door open. What happened?
There's a world attack.
I just saw like Arkmir throw an apple at the face of the big one.
Oh, if it was an apple, I would have caught that with my trunk instantly.
that's pretty much what happened.
No, but you weren't paying attention to me.
That's true. It's true. Oh, my trunk. I would have in my.
Dexter's
So who's in the lead? Who's opening the door? Who's on the ballista? What's the marching order? Tell me.
I'm gonna be near the front. I don't know if you were opening it, but I'm gonna have my shield and like kind of.
Diamond wants to open the door. He'll have shield in hand, and the idea is to. Does the door open inward?
I was just gonna add
It
that.
opens inward.
It opens
Inward?
Okay.
Or inward towards you.
So
Oh, okay. So we pull it.
Yes, outward, I guess.
Everybody
Sure.
stay back a little bit.
I'm gonna open it and be behind the door.
Stay back a little bit.
If you know what I mean.
all right. So you open the door.
Yes.
All right. So
I'm
stay
gonna
on
have
the
the
opposite
balcony
side.
like positioned as much as possible, as close as possible, without blocking people, so I can.
Okay,
try
let me
and
just.
point it.
You open the door,
Yeah.
and about like 10 feet in is a wall. And it turns to the right. Like it's a hard, like 90
Wait,
degree
everybody
angle.
back. Wait.
a minute.
Everybody back.
That's- yeah.
Get ready.
Until we opened the door, we didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, got shield
There
around
are
that
so there's stairs that are going down a little.
Okay.
Just eyes
And the
closed.
stairs
Oh,
are
it's just a wall.
pretty badly beat up.
Right.
Like there's pieces and chunks that have fallen off. It's like probably like gonna 10 steps or so.
Sure.
Oh, I gotta leave this thing behind.
Yeah, I just figured out like I don't think we're getting that.
Yeah. Yeah, you
He's
wheel
just
it down,
toying
let it
with
go
us.
downstairs, and you start
Is
shooting.
is this like down and to the right? I
It
think you
goes
said.
straight and then down, away from the thing.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Okay. Wait, but you said it. There's a wall. Like it.
Yeah, there's a wall that like turns back around.
Right.
It's like
Is
you're in
it-
a stairwell.
Is it
basically.
lit through?
It is.
It's lit.
No, there is a torch. Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's like one of those
Sconces.
flashing light things. Sconces just
Oh,
above.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, keep your eyes open for a potential storage closet.
All right.
Is it dark?
No, there's like a
Sconces.
like
Wait, but is it dark?
But like,
Walk in.
Yeah, what's a light situation?
Dark.
Like they have a sconce, but still,
it is lit.
Okay.
All right. Follow me.
it'd be a black hole
Is it
sconce.
lit?
As
Yes,
you go
but is
down
it
the
dark?
stairs
Yeah.
and you turn around, the stairs like there's another stairwell that leads down in the opposite direction now towards where the like
Okay. So
noise was coming from.
right.
Yeah, so it's like a wrap.
This hallway seems to go on for probably about like 30 or 40 feet.
Okay.
Near the end of the hallway, there's just like it looks like a big opening of sorts. From what you can see, you're still at the like top of the stairs. You look down, you see this hallway. From that opening, you see a faint purplish bluish light glowing from the bottom of it. It's just casting throughout this almost chamber. To the left of that opening, like almost right beside it, there's what looks like a small panel and a small door that's kind of inset into the wall.
Access control.
Be very careful.
All right. Let's go. Let's try to go quietly.
Do you want to scout ahead?
Yeah, once I realized the balances out of play.
Make a stealth check.
I gave you guidance as you walked past me.
That's what's that again?
That's
Plus
D4.
D4.
That's good.
That's good.
My stealth is in. That is 20
That's
plus a
That's-
d4.
You might need it. You never know.
24.
24.
Damn.
Don't think you fall over.
I go poof.
So
Steps out.
As soon as, I'm like, where'd you go?
you walk up this hallway and get closer to almost like where this like opening in the wall up in front of you, where this glow is coming from. You look around and this hallway seems fairly wide and fairly well maintained. the
And
sort of disrepair station like situation of the stairs where they seem like pieces of the
In shambles.
stone had been like broken and like fallen apart. It's a lot better. You do notice, like, even here, like a corpse just like slumped up against the side of another, this time a human of sorts. They are also wearing a suit. Yeah, this would probably fit like any normal like sized humanoid.
I'll just take it off, but like
Their
leave it there
face
for.
and skull is like completely crushed in and shattered. Like it's just brain matter just splooged onto the wall behind.
Splooge.
I don't know, Calthier. There's an extra suit here for you or Astra to use. I'm just gonna relay that by her. How long would our short rest be?
Like roughly an hour, maybe 45
Okay,
minutes.
then I think we'd still have
Still
connection
be
because I had 3 hours.
Yeah.
And so continue making my way, but I will note that was kind of interesting.
Near the end of the hallway, you kind of reach this opening, and you look almost over, and it's like a 50-foot drop down below. You look around, you look up, and probably about like 10 or so feet above you, there's like a machinery that you can kind of see. It seems like some sort of like a pulley and cable system. There's like a cable that's like is leading downwards. You gather there's some sort of an elevator shaft.
Mm-hmm.
The floor of the elevator you can kind of see through from here is like a metal grate of sorts.
Also, the elevator's like
Elevator's
up there.
on a floor above you.
Right.
Down below, you just see like the bottom of an elevator shaft. There's probably another corpse there that's like a bit battered. It seems to have just fallen off in some ways. And then maybe also crushed under an elevator. The suit from that one's probably not usable.
Yeah. So am I just on?
But at the bottom, so after that 50 feet,
Yeah.
you notice that on the opposite side of the side that you're on, like this ledge, there is an entrance that kind of continues on that way. The noise that you were hearing is loud over here. It's coming from that tunnel, along with this like blue-purple glow that is like just almost lighting up the base of the elevator shaft.
Is there? I think he described a panel. Is that here?
Yeah, so just to the left of the elevator shaft, there's like a small panel. It's got like a little flashing light on it,
Right.
and like 2 buttons.
Okay.
Beside it, there's like a small door that's like a little recessed into the wall.
I see.
Arkmir, is it safe?
Yeah, really. I guess if I hear you or tell Arkman as well. Yeah, it seems like the coast is clear. I don't think they're gonna notice us here with all the noise. And I was gonna walk over to that door. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. Do I see any writing on it? Does it say access control?
There is no writing on it.
Who has the rusty keys?
These are the keys. I'll wait for her to come down. Like,
You all start making your way down. You all see this like hallway, and this hallway, like even though the stairs were lit, the hallway is fairly not like very poorly, like very dimly lit. Mostly just by this faint blue glow that seems to be coming from the elevator shaft.
Actually, I don't know that you have the keys, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and lockpick this.
Yeah, make a thief's tools check.
That was adding my dex, was it?
Yep, your dex and your proficiency bonus.
23.
Before they even get there, you like pop it open. You look inside, and there is like a very like completely unlit hallway. You can see like a door off to the left, and then the hallway itself like almost continues on, and there's like a ladder at the end, and like the floor here is like all like a great metal. Seems like you would gather some sort of an access tunnel.
Right. I'll relay that to either of you guys are there already, or I'll relay it to Calthier here. Calthier,
You guys are there.
Yeah.
You watch him kind of like pop it open.
Yeah, this looks like the access tunnel.
I mean, perhaps I had the key.
We both know that keys are useless for us.
Perhaps for you.
We should quickly check if there's more suits.
It's pitch black in there.
Oh, here we go.
I touch the end of my weapon and cast light on it, and just hold that up like a beacon.
And I,
Pull out your sword.
You hold your sword, yeah.
A little lighter.
me too.
It's now pretty lit. You make your way down the hallway, and you can see like at the end there's like this little ladder that goes both up and down. The big one probably would not be able to fit on that.
Typical.
But there is a door kind of to your left. This door is also locked.
Should I try? Alright.
Go for it.
You try one of the keys, and the first one doesn't work. The second one does, and it opens it. And inside, it's almost like a small storage closet of sorts. You can see like a handful of like suits, almost all just like normal human size. There are a couple dwarf size, just kind of hanging from the side.
Can we have like a scene in the movies where, you know, where they just keep trying on different outfits and coming out and they're like, yeah. But it's all the same.
They all kind of
outfit.
look exactly the same.
It's like too
Can we
baggy,
still
too
do
like.
it? Yeah.
But yeah, there's like the storage cabinet. There's also like other things like tools, like other sorts of like supplies, cleaning supplies, tools.
What kind of tools?
Probably like hammer, screwdriver. There is definitely a set of like protective gloves. It seems like probably 2 or 3, to be honest.
Probably.
I'm going to take one of these.
I'll grab the
They're
other
like
one and just
take
hold on to
almost just like canvas gloves.
Grab the third.
Is there something really little that I can MacGyver for Hoku?
In what
You
way?
could just.
Oh, you mean
then
a
he's,
suit?
Then he's
No.
100% protected.
Yeah,
We'll just-
a little suit for
Just
him.
cut the extra dwarf suit.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there?
We can do something like,
Last focus, we got the goal.
Yeah.
oh, come on. I have to
Trying to
protect
think, would
Hoku.
there be? Not really. There's nothing like really small.
Here, does he fit the glove?
Actually, just roll a
Fly.
DC. Just roll like a D20 for it.
Good.
2.
That's the way it should be. Like
Okay.
for a fucking pseudo dragon suit.
Now make an investigation check for me.
Investigation. 19.
Okay. You don't find anything that fits Hoku. You're looking in particular for something like really small, like maybe for a gnome-sized like creature. You don't find anything that would fit him. You do find a small box in the corner that looks like a first aid kit.
Keep them in here.
And just as you're like looking around and trying to see something, you like crack open the like it's a fairly big first aid kit. You find inside of it like essentially a healer's kit, so like a bunch of bandage, gauze, like first aid supplies. But beside it, there's like a small box with 2 small bottles of reddish liquid, and a note that just says on top of it, "Save for emergencies only."
Take it. I take those, put them in my
they're
backpack.
2 like standard healing potions.
Nice.
Ooh.
Take him and feed
You
him to
pretty
Hoku.
recognize that.
Yeah,
You never know.
Yeah, this might protect you.
But I am gonna put him in one of the gloves.
Okay. I don't know how that works.
Wait, so you're
but-
carrying him around at that point?
By the way, there's
For now.
2 sets of gloves. He had
There's
one.
3 sets.
No,
of
it's 3.
them.
I took
Oh,
one.
yeah. So you gave her a glove? He did. Oh, you actually
No,
offered the glove?
I offered the
Oh,
glove.
you're a
Yeah.
gentleman.
So he's
You ain't get my gloves.
Keep these
In
on.
the hope that's not gonna fit.
Does it fit?
I mean, how exactly does a pseudo dragon go inside gloves? Like, you'd have to cut things, like,
Just
Cut things off the
you'd have to
pseudo-dragon.
cut parts of it to
what?
make his, like, claws fit.
Last.
No,
I don't-
he's
don't
just
cut-
gonna,
They just fall off.
We should continue.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
So this ladder, I just want to say, like,
I
it
was-
said it goes up. Oh,
No, go ahead. I was also interested in that.
Yeah.
It goes
There
up
is a
and
ladder
down.
at the end that goes both up and down.
does it seem to like align with? I guess kind of like what I saw at the elevator. Or it just goes down like 50 feet or whatever.
I would assume it's just
It
an
goes
access
down
tunnel.
almost all the, like, a fair distance, like 30, 40 feet. 50 feet, roughly.
Okay.
See how high up it goes?
Probably, like, 20 feet.
Oh,
or so.
okay.
It's a lot shorter up and down. So.
Right.
Seems like this would take us down there. There's also an elevator. that
The
we can
elevator.
use.
Well, definitely.
But
I don't.
He's
think
not
I
fitting
can
through
fit
this.
down the ladder.
Yeah.
But if we can at least, if we want to gain any element of surprise, this may be, we could try to have some people go here, if we wanted to, split the group.
If it
We don't know
doesn't-
where this goes.
If it doesn't
that's-
lead to the same place, that's more dangerous.
Is it possible to? So wait, really quick.
Sam,
We're trying to go
yeah.
down or up?
Well, actually, that's what I clarified too. At this level, was this also where there was that tunnel with the blue light, or was that down 50 feet?
The tunnel with the blue light is down 50 feet.
Okay. Okay. And that's where I hear the noise coming from.
That is where the
Okay.
noise is loudest.
It's down.
Okay.
Got it.
So I think.
But is that like, if I understood, the big opening, there's an elevator shaft.
Yes.
Is the tunnel like across
Yes.
the shaft? There's no way to walk there directly?
It's 50 feet below you.
Oh, so like inside.
You're on like up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's the shaft down here, and this is where the tunnel is.
Yeah.
The elevator is currently up here.
Yeah. So there's
On
no
another
actual
floor.
tunnel on our level. We'd have to get.
You
the
would have to, like,
elevator,
get
then
down
go
50
down,
feet.
then the tunnel.
Yeah.
Totally.
Calter, I can scout ahead with the ladder and maybe just, let you know what the situation is like.
Sure. Yeah, I think we'll need to decide quickly how we want to do this. The elevator, it is quite loud here, but the elevator may still be even louder, or at least draw some attention.
It's just a pulley system.
I don't think we have an option. Yeah. Otherwise, to get big one down there. But
He shouldn't go alone, though. Perhaps Astra or Alaster can
I'm
go with
pretty
you?
quiet, but I can use an helping hand. I'm gonna start making my way though, so
I
got
got
you.
you.
I'll
I'll give you
quickly.
guidance again.
Yeah.
On your way down, be careful.
I'm not very
Scream
quiet.
if anything.
And I'm gonna start.
I'll scream in my mental
way.
Because I heard that shard and I'm like,
There's no pulley system for the elevator. There's
I'm
like
gonna
a
press the button.
beside it.
Whatever. You said it was like a pulley system, so I figured you.
Yeah,
Like,
like you can
okay,
see
that's
like
fine.
a cable. in
Then
an
I go and
elevator.
go.
Yeah. You press the down button or the up button.
Down.
Okay.
It's
Press the
it's
down
higher.
button.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden there is like a loud noise.
Yeah.
Like there's a
Boom.
loud clanging noise. You hear almost like a metal door kind of close.
Oh, it's a legit elevator.
Starts to come
God damn.
down.
Let's go and smush the guy again.
Did Alastair put on a suit?
I think we probably all did.
So in there's probably enough human-sized suits for all of you to put them on if you choose to. But you will have disadvantage on stealth
already
stealth
do.
checks and dexterity checks. So
Yeah.
if you put
I will
Stealth
already
checks
do.
too.
Yeah.
Totally
Stealth
up
checks is
to
a
you.
dexterity check.
Yeah.
So
It's totally up to you guys.
do I need to? I'm just going down the ladder right
are
now.
you putting the suit on,
I have.
or are you just taking it with you?
I have
Still
this. If I look down the shaft right now, do I see the blue light?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the suit off then. At that point, I'm gonna go down.
So you keep the suit in your backpack or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But the rest of you are all putting the suit on.
Yep.
I've already had it on. He's
Yeah.
already had it on.
He's the only one. Alistair, are you going with
This is where I die.
Arkmir or?
Yeah, I guess if I'm going with him, then I'll keep it off as well.
Okay.
Hold, really quickly though, plan of action here. If you're going to maybe go down there and come in another way, maybe gain the element of surprise, I think we need Alaster up front. If we're going to engage with Galeran in hopes of coaxing him into saying something or doing something, I think we need Alaster at the front of that. He doesn't really know us. You might be able to get him to say something he shouldn't.
Perhaps, if you're okay with it, you go with Arkmir, and then Alastair comes with us. I don't think Arkmir should go alone. Even if I trust your sneakiness.
Yeah, I'll do my very best. I'll come and
So are you wearing? Asher, you're going with him.
yep.
We
Are
can
you wearing
space-
the suit on?
You can put it on down.
Yeah, I'll
Do what you want.
Do what Asher would do.
Do what
See
you
what
want.
else we
Yeah.
do.
No, she's gonna wear it.
Okay.
She wants to wear it.
So the two of you are making your way down this ladder.
Safety's important.
Asher or
Should we
Arkmir, you're the
space
first
each
one
other?
to get down there.
Okay.
The elevator comes to your floor.
This is it, folks.
You all step
Good luck.
inside the elevator.
Yeah, as we're getting in the elevator.
I think you've already set him up.
You're at the bottom.
Yeah.
I would have been like,
Good luck.
There's at the bottom, on the opposite side of like the side that you came down, there is a door. It's not locked. Sadly.
Oh, Armir. And
They're gone forever now.
just I throw the key ring.
That's fine. You crack open the door and you find yourself in almost like a small chamber. It is loud here, very loud. Seems to curve almost like actually this side it goes mostly straight, and up in front of you you can see like a big room with just mist and water, like almost like a tornado
What?
whipping around.
Oh shit.
Whipping around.
So
it is loud.
I imagine though I see the light now.
You see an opening, roughly about like 5-10 feet across. It is lit with like a bluish purple light. You look through and you can make out almost like a
Yeah.
large spire in the middle that seems to be
boy.
glowing.
Arkmir, I don't think we're in Schema
Both of you
anymore.
make stealth checks.
Ugh.
Astra with disadvantage.
Yep.
I was putting on my suit and gloves.
If you-
Ooh, that is not good. I mean, I'll just use this one. No point in rolling
Yeah.
again. So I'm gonna have
3.
8. So I'm at 9. Wait, I'm also gonna use this.
You
So
were
that's-
guidance.
I also have guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
On your way down, I gave it to you.
Use it because she failed.
Okay, so after all that, that's 16.
Not bad.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Meanwhile-
he sneaks past the tornado. You just see Astra gets sucked up in the tornado.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are in this elevator,
Yeah.
and as it lands at the bottom,
I visualized that so bad in my head right
as
now.
it lands on the bottom, I would like all 4 of you to make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh my.
Oh.
which you all have disadvantage on because you're wearing the suit.
I would have had that anyways, so wouldn't have made a difference.
So the 4 of you are
What are
in
we
the
trying to
elevator.
save against?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Find out.
Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. Yep. You lower than me?
With disadvantage?
I rolled a natural 20 and a
I rolled a
14.
19 and a 2.
Ah,
Oh.
I rolled a 10 and a 2, so I'm at
So
So all of
I'm
you
at 6.
got roughly single digits.
I
I
got
got
11.
single.
Oh, okay. That still fails.
Oh,
So as the elevator lands
Oh no.
from the entrance of this tunnel, on like almost each corner of the door, like 4 small bullets
Oh, nice.
that are embedded into the wall
Yeah.
fire off, 1 at each of you. What? Each of you takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god. You would have been so close to being
Uh,
out if you didn't rest.
so question for you.
Yeah.
It's not an attack though, is it?
It is not.
Can you
So I couldn't use a reaction to like use shield or anything like that.
You were not expecting it, so no.
So the professor doesn't get surprised. How would that work? Because he could. I don't think.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
you
I'll
would have
take it.
expected
No.
it. Yeah.
I'll have to look into that, but I'm wondering if that would.
Like the attack wasn't against the professor.
No, I know, but the attacks for his ability are for anything that are against somebody else other than the professor that he's
The
near.
professor can kind of like
So,
disadvantage the.
But that's
These
fine.
4
I'll look it up. later.
bullets
Yeah.
that
No,
were
that's fine.
embedded in
Yeah.
almost like pierce through you, and as you kind of look around, you're shocked when you look at the bullets themselves. They look similar to the kind of enchanted bullets that y'all had bought and acquired.
These look familiar.
This is Galeran. Rats. We don't have Arkmir here to help us with the traps, but perhaps can you investigate? As we go, we need to be in high alert.
I mean, I can try to spot the best I can.
I'll help you.
So as you guys make your way through this hallway, you can also see, and over here the tunnel is wider. It's large. You can see through into this room with this whipping wind, this tornado, swirling water. The sound that you were listening to, like, seems to be coming from here.
Right.
The room is aglow with like a bluish purple light. You can see something. There's a spire in the middle almost that blocks out your view. and almost behind it, you can see what looks like a large figure, a large construct of sorts.
Fuck.
Okay.
And as you turn, as the bullets kind of pierce through you, you see it turn in your direction,
Uh-oh.
and then immediately turn in an opposite direction. Arkmir and Astra, as you're staring through this opening, you see a large bipedal construct
Oh, good.
Oh fuck.
that's standing beside the spire. And on top of it, mounted, you see a
Galeran.
blonde-haired, eye-patched figure
Motherfucker.
who's staring back at you.
TPK. TPK.
That's a good spot to take a break, guys.
Yes, it is.
Do we get to
We
pull this
are-
off yet? Oh, man.
Fuck, man.
Well, we can take this off.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
man.
Oh,
Oh.
There's also a waterfall on the opposite side, in case you
Oh
didn't
my
notice.
God.
Mike, plug in the thing.
It's gonna be lit.
That's
already
amazing.
Oh,
No, I mean plug it into this spot.
You gotta pull the end of the cable.
It's like under here, there'll be something.
Oh, don't disassemble.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh, I can
Dwarven
finally see it
Forge.
after the delay on the stream.
Dwarven Forge, you
Oh,
guys.
that's so cool.
You guys.
Oh, good.
Oh.
There it is.
Hey, my
Oh
dad
my
made
God.
that.
Oh,
There
that's
it is.
awesome.
He did?
He made both
I
of
don't,
them.
yeah, like a long time ago. I didn't
Yeah.
know we would get here.
Yeah, that's
That's
about right.
amazing.
Oh, does that just
You guys
go-
are over here.
Yeah.
The
It's
other
like
guys
that,
are
yeah.
over here
You
in the
can pull
middle.
them on top.
Wait,
And that's a pretty good spot to take a break.
Oh, boy.
We'll come back in about 5 minutes.
Cool.
We'll see what happens.
Oh,
See
God.
you guys
Oh
later.
Lord.
TPK.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Is the
boy.
camera on me again?
We'll find out.
Standing?
Yes, it is.
Good. Good to know.
Yeah.
So, as you all approach this room, you can kind of look through it and see this strange bluish purplish light, this whipping tornado-like cloud of water. As you look up, you see this glowing purple orb. And it's spinning. The middle thing is spinning and rotating really fast. Further up above you, probably like 20, 30 feet above you, there's these large turbines of sorts that are spinning. And this water that's like being kicked up, further up you can see it almost turning into purplish mist clouds of sorts. But what you notice first is neither of those things. You notice near the back left, near this almost like large waterfall that's coming down from the far wall, probably about 30 feet up above you. A dragon. A figure that you recognize, a familiar blonde-haired figure with a large shield made of black and blue gunmetal, white chains across it, a blue crystal orb embedded in the middle. Sitting on top of a large mechanical construct, roughly about 10 feet tall. Similar iron and electrosteel design. Similar blue crystal embedded into its front. He seems to have been working on something near the base of the spire before the mech pivots towards Astra and Arkmir. He sees you. He also does seem to notice the rest of you. But he's not immediately threatened. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna look over at Alaster and just ask, do you want to try to have a word with him first? How do you want to go about this?
Not gonna lie to you, I wasn't expecting him to be in a giant metal suit. I don't know.
He unsheaths his pistol, like holds it up through like the hole in his shield. Ah, it's you lot again. It's unexpected. You all keep being a little torn in my side, don't you? Like looking at each of you, almost like diverting his attention briefly from you as you're still putting on the suit. Just like a gun pointed at you. Back to the rest of you. He's the only figure here.
Is he wearing a suit?
He is not.
He's on a mech.
He's on a Mac.
I mean,
Is there only one?
The water underneath, like where his mech is standing, it seems to come up to almost like leg joints, like the knee joints of the mech itself. Because it's like whipping around, it actually is like making it harder for him to see, and he seems like visibly like rattled a little bit. But he's not like moving. He's not like ducking and covering. He's like almost holding a shield up in front of him. The mech slowly kind of pivots back towards the pillar and starts to continue working on whatever it is that it was working on while he kind of turns and looks back at you all.
Is there only one mech?
There's just the one mech.
He's the only person there.
He's the only person in this room. And this room, as you kind of walk in, it's just like winds whipping around. It's hard to hear anything in this room. Like even you when he's talking to you, he's like having to shout over the noise.
I don't like that he's digging into that.
Diamond slowly enters the room.
Alright. You step into the room.
Shield in hand. Just walk a little bit to the left. Diamond's left. Yeah. Just over there.
As you get there, you can kind of look at the pool of water in the ground. You can see like some of the water is like rising up, like being whipped up by the wind that's being generated here. Suddenly there's like almost like a spark of lightning. It kind of like pulses through the water as it's like rising up and around.
How come you don't
Seems to bounce into like the mech itself and then just diffuse and scatter across from it.
Is it fair to say with like the amount of noise going on in here? Like, would we be able to hear each other at a reasonable distance, or?
It would be hard. If you're shouting, you'd be able to hear each other, but just like passively, probably not.
Okay. I assume at this point, Archie's maybe done getting his suit on.
Yeah, you got your suit on. You can see like the mech is, and from your angle, you have a little bit better of a vantage point. The mech is like turned back to the spire, and is like putting things and like connecting wires between things. You can just barely see through like the legs of the mech itself.
It's connecting wires, or sorry.
That's what it seems like.
Interesting.
The Galeran kind of looks back and looks over all of you.
I'm just advancing as well to the, like basically that entrance of that.
And I'm kind of behind him.
He's rolling.
Like right
We need
behind
to do
him?
something.
So I was gonna yell like, says everything. I heard what you said. Should I believe it?
He just has like a white smirk on his face. He like looks back at you. I didn't take you all to be the gullible sort. And he looks at each of you, and he looks at you, Alaster.
What does gullible?
For probably the first time, he actually takes in and looks at you. My oh my. If it ain't old Officer Landry. Guess this changes things. He like spins his pistol, points it straight at you.
He's Landry? Did he know that?
I'm gonna take a shot out with my pistol as soon as he pulls his from behind.
Alright.
Alistair, I'll take a shot out
When
of
he
him.
said that, Geraldo.
Yeah.
Let's roll some initiative.
Alright.
There's no talking.
I think seeing Alastair, there is no talking.
Those are not bad for being disadvantaged.
I mean, I have disadvantage from fucking exhaustion.
All of you who are wearing your suits have disadvantage.
On this initiative check?
Initiative?
Okay, I need,
It's a dexterity check.
so, okay, I need to reroll.
All
because
of
I
you that have one
advantage,
level of
I assume-
exhaustion.
But I rolled 2, but I have
Oh.
disadvantage, so I need to reroll to
Does
just do a straight
guidance
roll.
apply to an initiative?
Sorry?
Does guidance apply to an initiative roll?
You already used it, right?
Oh, is it just one?
It's just once.
Okay.
Okay. That's not as bad as
I rolled pretty high for fucking disadvantage.
That is.
That's still
Oh
mine.
wait, yeah, no. All my disadvantage rolls, I'm rolling a 1.
Okay,
on the
so
first
he's
one.
going first.
I have a
He is going to shoot Alistair right now with that probably natural 20 he rolled.
25 to 20.
We all have disadvantage. Why
Our
would you
face
even
is
ask
too
that?
Wearing
excited.
his suits.
He's too excited about
20 to 15.
Yeah, 15.
He wants to get naked?
Who has the
Not me, even though we're
I
both probably.
have higher
He's
dex.
definitely. Yeah.
Diamond? Big one.
Big one in Professor.
Faster.
12 on my end.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
15 to 10.
14.
14.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And
Alistair.
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 10 to 5.
5.
Okay. And I'm assuming Astra, you're bringing over the right?
Oh, I got one. Yep.
That's about right.
Yep.
Alright. Galeran is the first to go.
So it's not technically sneak
It is not a surprise round.
or surprise? Okay. Interesting.
He points his gun at you, Alistair, straight up, and like lets loose 2 bullets. The first one misses.
Nice.
Guess 2 winning.
The second one is a 24.
Oh.
That misses.
The little professor is going to use deflect attack, so you get disadvantage on that attack roll
Okay.
because we're both beside each other.
Yep.
Yeah, he misses with the second shot as well.
Oh, good boy.
Does Professor take the bullet for?
No, it just
Ricochet.
goes in- Yeah, it just
Ricochet.
And let me check just to make sure. Yeah, as long as it's a creature other than the defender, which he's called a defender technically.
So both of the shots, like the first one misses, the second one is about to miss, but the professor almost like gets in the way and like deflects it off of his like front shoulder.
We can, gets hit, but it's just a.
Immediately at the end of his turn, the mech
Yeah.
continues to put together this assembly of things and parts.
Oh no.
And it finishes.
It's built something.
And then turns towards you.
Oh.
That's the end of its turn.
It's either the
Timon.
a mechanism, a turret.
Diamond is going to.
Actually, what was you were 15?
Yeah, it was 15.
All right. At 20 initiative, the lair action goes off.
Oh, good.
Lair action?
The
Sure
winds
is.
in this room pick up and begin to whip around, making this entire room difficult terrain.
I knew it.
Oh,
Difficult terrain, and
Layer
we have rubber
action.
suits
It's
on.
like the map.
Oh.
And
Sweet.
you are deafened in this room. Now, the noise is so loud you cannot hear each other.
Interesting. Ooh, that's tricky.
Yep.
Yeah, Rafay was like, I've waited 15 years to do this, and now I'm gonna TPK all your asses.
Timon, it's your turn.
Diamond is going to angrily, like, get his fist and punch the floor,
Use it all, baby.
and then he is going to enlarge himself.
I don't know what happens with the suit.
I know what happens with the suit.
It does. I think it grows with
grows
you.
with
I
you.
think it grows
Oh,
with you.
that's
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
because
don't
the
do that.
rest of your armor definitely
It does.
grows. So,
So
yeah, we'll allow it. The suit grows.
Giants
Yeah.
might say
Anything you're wearing.
Anything I'm wearing, yeah. It doesn't say here on D&D Beyond, but yes.
So a few things happen immediately. Your eyes flash with this red lightning. The room itself, like the glow from beneath you, seems to crack, and like one of the bolts that's like planting through the water seems to become red. There's like circles around the room. There's just this strange electrostatic charge in the room. Hoku immediately like looks up at this purple like thing up there, and like makes the loudest sort of like shrieking noise that he's ever made.
You don't hear it.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
you draw the hammer, and like the shards of it come flying out of your bag, like assembling into
Oh,
the
this
hammer.
is so fucking cool.
And you grow to the size of this mech.
The size of the mech.
Oh,
Yeah.
1v1.
There's like a token that is a 2x2 that we can put underneath them to show how big it actually is.
It is going to be
It's in the token bag.
In the token bag.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Careful with the wire there.
We are deaf, but what about telepathic?
You can still
That
talk
would
to each
work,
other.
that's
though.
fine.
Yeah, one of those is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
These ones help.
You
give it
cannot
to
speak to each other.
Alright, so how much can I move?
It is difficult terrain,
My
so all your
half-
movement is half.
Shit. So I have 25 feet of movement. I don't think Giants might affect that at all. So I can walk, what, 10 or 15?
3 feet. Like
Three squares? So I make my way 3 squares in that direction.
Wait. Are you getting into the
Are you
water?
getting in the water or me around
Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3 would get you. Probably still.
Yeah, I would walk around it.
Is
So
that
like,
still technically considered adjacent? It is, but I don't know if you're considering.
it? I don't think so. I think you'd
one
be
back.
like 1 back, yeah. If you get in the water, you would be able to get adjacent. That's a trade-off.
all right, I'll go in the water.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
he
do.
doesn't care.
Alright,
I'll
I got
go
Spare-
in the
I got Spare
water.
the Dying ready.
Yeah.
As you get into
I have
the
a new
water,
character
this
ready.
like bolt of lightning that's like circling around you slams into the suit, and then peters out.
Ah.
because you're wearing.
So we can go in.
And then, so I am adjacent to the mech.
Yep.
All right. So I am going to
Stealth.
try and
Dex and stuff. Stealth?
grab in the
Stealth
ring,
dex check.
Oh,
the
yeah.
rim of the mech, and pull him down to try to topple.
Okay.
The
Make a grappling, make a strength-based attack. So just to do an attack first.
Come on.
Come on.
Nope.
Nope. No, that is just an attack roll, or
Yeah, just an attack roll, just to see what you did first.
based on
Probably be 9 max.
Just like on one of your normal strength attacks.
9.
You try to grab him, and it's just like the mech almost like lifts up one of its arms and like blocks you and like shoves you back. And like moving around in this water, like it is tough. Like first off, you're wearing this heavy suit, and then now it's getting like waterlogged, and there's just water's whipping around and like almost like whipping you in the back with like the forces of wind that are just in this room. Not a pleasant time, so you're not able to kind of grab onto him.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm gonna yell at him, "Stop this madness!"
All
I
right.
don't know if you can hear me.
You are all deafened in this room, so he cannot hear you.
Lip
Just see the mouth
reading.
moving.
Big one.
Yeah, so I will.
Couple of your own deck.
I can also only move probably 3 squares.
So in this hallway, it's not difficult terrain. It's once you get into this room that it is just.
Yeah, it'd still be 3 squares. So I'll move in here. Oh, it's shining off my metallic armor.
Damn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I will shit my pants. I guess Ray of Frost probably won't do much in a room filled with tornadoes and water and wind, so we'll ignore that for now. I'm going to just pull out my pistol and take a shot.
All right.
At-
Roll it. At Galeran or at the mech?
Does he get special cover?
He does have cover because he's in the mech.
What's the cover?
It would be like a +5 to his AC.
Holy fuck, yeah, I'll shoot at
And
the
he
mech.
also has a shield up.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll take a
You
shot.
can just see
at,
through the tiny thing in his shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at just the mech then.
Alright, roll that.
That is a 18.
That hits.
I don't know if that. Well, 18 on the mech. I mean, mech probably doesn't have. Like, I said that last time, and I've had a while, so I'm not gonna say shit. It's not bad. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Not the highest roll, but because I have my intelligence added, it's actually not bad. And then, as usual, you'll hear a whistle, and then the little
Really?
one will.
Will you hear a whistle?
He will hear the whistle.
Really?
You are deafened,
Deafened.
but you can control them with like magic. You're not actually.
So magic
you don't
whistle.
actually
Yeah,
need
it's
the
a
whistle.
magic whistle.
Yes.
He'll
In your
just
mind, you
kind
still think
of-
it's your whistle that works.
If the mech is in there without issue, then I feel like the little one probably won't have too much issue. But he can only go. Actually, he has 40, so he can move 1 extra square. We'll just kind of get in there.
Technically be deafened.
Who?
Professor.
Well, he might not be deafened, but
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, but you can still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can control him without the whistle. That's just flavor.
At the end of your turn,
That's it.
Galeran's going to use a legendary action. Turn his mech towards you,
Legendary?
Timon. And like one of the mech's arms like
Nice.
reaches back, turns into like almost like a excavator arm. Like it just flips down. It's like rakes across you from like down
Yeah.
up.
What's a legendary action?
Yeah, why'd you say legendary?
Because he's a
Legendary
legendary
action.
creature.
Bosses or
Yeah,
special
he'll
creatures
probably
with
have like
actions.
3 of them or 4 of them. We
It's
don't know.
basically things he can do at the end of our turns.
That's a
Okay.
20 to hit.
He has a limited
That hits?
time.
Wow.
The point of it is meant to combat like when a boss, if you have like 5 people doing things, it's like instead of having the boss wait 5 turns to do something, he can like interject in the middle.
Certain actions?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't know how many
You
he
take
has,
5 points of bludgeoning
but he's
damage.
used 1.
And make a strength saving throw.
He's
You
gonna
got
try it now,
disadvantage,
you know.
right? Because of the suit?
No, the strength.
No,
the strength
dexterity.
Is dexterity.
Oh, it's just dex saving
Yeah.
throws.
Does Giants might give you advantage?
Hold on. I forgot one thing. I have advantage on strength checks.
So
Can
it's-
I re-roll my attempt to grab the rim?
It's way too
It
late for
would've-
that.
No, you missed on the attack.
Yeah.
After the attack, it would have been a opposed strength check to see like if you were able to grapple
But
him.
that wasn't an attack. That was a strength check.
No,
Oh,
I said
it
roll
wasn't
an
that.
attack first,
Sorry.
and then you missed.
Sorry,
the
you're
attack.
right. You're right.
You
Never
couldn't
mind.
overcome his AC.
All right, but I do have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Fuck me. Wow. 12.
Fails. As he like swipes at you, the force is so strong that it pushes you back like 10 feet and knocks you flat on your ass
Oh, you get
to the
prone.
ground. Not in the water, up on the lip.
Beside
Just like straight back from him.
Professor, maybe?
Aw,
So it's
come
just, like,
on.
right there. And
You
you are
want
knocked
him
back.
back in
Too
this
far
corner?
back.
Yeah, like there. That's fine. You are knocked prone.
Damn.
Kelter.
What did
So starting to
Alistair's on deck.
see what's going on in there, and watching our double-sized dwarf just get knocked on his ass.
Okay, get all the shit ones out early.
Yeah, as I start to like walk into this room, the the shadow starts to swirl around me again, and right as I'm walking in,
Let's go OP Channel Divinity.
I use Channel Divinity, I slam my glaive into the ground, and I use Twilight Sanctuary, and it just billows out from around me, so like 30-foot radius around me is the dim Twilight Sphere. So I use that, that's my action, and so actually let me just do, I'll roll it at the end of my turn, because that's when it takes effect. So I've got that going out now, so that's kind of like, I don't know, making a really weird effect probably in the storm thing that's going on in here. I'm going to... I'm just going to basically get kind of like right here, right at the cusp of the...
Jarrett, you're on deck, by the way.
This like strange purple, like black shadow and mist almost like mixing with the storm clouds and the tornado around you.
Yep. And so seeing what's going on here, I'm going to... 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It's better late than never to use something I haven't used before. And I grab my glaive in front of me and I start...
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying it to say it to anybody. I'm just thinking it. I start spinning my glaive in front of me really, really fast. The tip of it starts to glow, which starts to create like this sphere as he's swirling it really, really fast. He pulls back. When he pulls his glaive back, the sphere or the circle stays there, and he pushes it forward like this. And it kind of blinks out and blinks over beside him, and I cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh, cool.
And it makes basically this kind of like crescent blade that's like spinning in like this almost like kind of like celestial star like light.
Damn.
Sure.
I should have brought one of my spiritual weapons.
So I cast that, and I think on my cast of it, I
it gets to
can attack with it. And it's going to try to spin right at the...
Galeran or at the mech?
Into the mech.
Okay.
The Mechazord. It's the... No, we say all that.
That would be... I think I add my spell modifier to those attacks, so that is a 23.
That hits.
Nice.
Oh man.
Calthir
See
Unleashed,
Calthir.
yeah. And then at this point, he sheds his clothes and turns into a werewolf.
Oh, come on, let's
And
go!
he is full of
12 damage.
No.
Nice.
Against the mech?
Nice.
Yep.
What did you roll to hit?
23.
Oh, that doesn't
Well-
hit. So 18 so far.
And then
So this like giant
yeah.
celestial sword glaive.
it's like a crescent blade.
Nice. So like
you're
this crescent
Moon
blade
Knight?
almost like swings across this mech and leaves like a sizable gash just beside its like the blue crystal on its chest, cutting through some of the electrosteel and iron plating.
And let me just really
Is this
quickly...
like a scythe? Or
It's his glaive.
Well,
So
no, so the glaive helped me create it,
yeah.
but it's like a spiritual weapon that is just kind of floating out there.
Demon Hunter.
I rolled a 5, and that goes to 5 so 9 temporary hit points, so I get 9 temp at the end of my turn.
That is for everybody.
Alright.
Everybody who ends their turn within 30 feet of me.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a second legendary action to point
two.
a pistol at you after you just cast the glaive at him.
Bring
Like takes it and fires it at you.
Sorry, Derek. What's the thing that
It
happens?
will
30
be
feet
9 if you end.
within range.
You get 9 temporary hit points,
Oh.
or
You're in
I can end Charm or Frighten on you.
Does
Gotcha.
a 20 hit you?
Yes.
So that's 2 legendary actions. I don't know how much
Am I
Galeran
30
will
feet
have,
within
but
Calthir?
Mm-hmm. The nature of it.
you gotta end your turn there, though.
You take
Yeah.
5 points of fire damage
Yeah.
Okay.
and make a concentration,
Yeah.
a concentration check.
How much did you just take?
5.
5. Oh boy.
Oh, I need to finish my turn
Yeah.
inside of that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
I'll
finished
serve
your
you.
Twilight thing in concentration?
No.
Alright, Alaster, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, alright, I'm going to be utilizing a defensive flourish to increase my
18.
movement speed by 10 feet.
Ooh. Okay.
As I exit, I guess, the overhang, I'm going to be heading counterclockwise around the base.
Okay.
And you see Alistair's mouth move, but you obviously can't hear anything coming out. I think he's trying to say something witty. He's like,
A quip?
God damn it. Very end of it. Pulls out both guns, aims at Galeran because it's personal now, and fires off 2 shots.
Alright, roll the hit.
man, let him have it.
Galeran. I just put you slightly behind me. That cool?
Yeah, it'll be, I think 20 feet is my max range, so
Yeah,
it's
so-
gonna but
5,
with
10,
the
yeah. Roughly somewhere around
additional
there.
terrain. So first shot's at 9, so that's gonna be a miss.
Alright.
Next shot's that 1.
Oh man.
I did a really good job of playing these two.
Yeah, you did me justice. Anyway.
It's just with the wind and the tornado whipping around and just the noise in this room, you can't get your quips off. It's just everything is just it's not you're not in your element and you just shoot wide.
People can't hear my puns.
One of the shots actually would have hit, but he kind of knocks it away with his shield as he looks back at you, almost focusing you again.
Nemesis.
This looks kind
Arkmir.
of sparkly and cool.
What do you
Yeah.
do?
That one instead.
I will move up
Sure, you're on deck.
beside Timon there.
Like here?
Yeah, am I still 30 feet? Well, I guess I want to. I'll just
You're
try to get up
here,
there.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
more than 30.
Okay. From here, I'm going to use my Psychic Blades to attack.
Yep.
Now,
Psychic blades.
I'm
You
attacking
attacking
Galeran.
mech or-
Galeran.
Okay.
So I've learned. Yeah, should hit. That's a 22 to hit.
That barely hits.
What?
On who? On Galeran?
He has the shield plus extra cover because of the
So he
mech.
said it'd be
He's,
about
in the
plus
mech.
5, so 17
Yeah.
is roughly as decent.
You can barely see him, from where you are. He's sitting in this mech, holding the shield
Yeah.
with a gun. He's a very
So
small target.
Probably has roughly 15
But you
natural
still
AC,
managed to pick the
and
point
then
and
plus
go
2,
through
plus
go
5.
through the shield.
So that is 8 damage to
Let's
me.
go.
Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
Really quickly, Alistair, you get the 9 temporary hit points if you didn't add that.
Oh, right, yes, I did add my turn there. Perfect.
Don't
Thank you.
forget those.
As the psychic dagger kind of sinks into him, he clutches his head. Ah! You can't hear it. He winces in pain.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna send off another attack here. That bonus action. Oh man, it needs to be so high. Yep, 24.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
Another, with your second hand, you create another psychic dagger, fling it
So
just
cool.
in the same spot,
4,
picking
8
your
damage.
corner.
Wait, did you do sneak attack damage on the first attack?
No one's
No,
next
it
to
was
him,
only
right?
8, right? So there was no one next to him. No.
Does the spiritual weapon not count?
I don't think so. I think you need to be an ally next time.
We're looking it up.
Wow, you don't consider my weapon an ally. I get it.
I don't think spiritual weapon counts for that stuff.
I mean, he had to beat my giant ass back 10 feet.
What if I gave the weapon a face?
It's a little smiley face. Let me see. For this, it's you once per turn. You can do it. You get advantage on the attack roll. Yeah, I would need advantage on the attack roll. You don't.
At the end of your turn, he uses his third and final legendary action, annoyed at you pulling the gun over towards you and taking a shot.
What? Wait. Oh, so wait. Does I guess the spiritual weapon doesn't count as an enemy towards it, or does it?
I mean, you can't kill it.
Okay, so then yeah,
Not
that
an
answers
ally,
the
so
question.
that would be kind of OP,
Yeah.
to be
Yeah.
honest.
It makes sense that it doesn't.
It does not.
Just
Like
double
every
checking.
comment was our DM allowed it, and then one of the people who helped write Wizards of the Coast or the book was like, no.
So that was like
Oh, okay.
2 sets of 8 damage that you
Yep.
were right. Yeah.
Nice.
His bullet goes flying over your shoulder. You just duck underneath.
You just fucking sniped him with these things.
Arkmir said it was
So I would like
leave
to
no
move
stone unturned.
just
How much
kind
did
of
you
in
do
the
second one?
doorway,
Both were 8, so 16
but
damage.
to this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then I'm going to go after the mech with Witch Bolt.
Okay. Roll that.
Nope.
So 7.
Your lightning just almost as you're firing it, it's strange actually. You fire this lightning bolt, it just gets whipped up into the
Yeah.
wind and spirals around,
sick.
swirling around through this entire room and
Damn.
moving up. Hoku, immediately as soon as you enter this room, just takes off. He just
Hey.
takes off and starts flying in a beeline towards the spinning thing in the middle of this room.
It's the shard.
He's gonna turn into a real dragon.
Nobody's
like,
gonna fight
That's a
him.
chicken.
No, but he's like,
One of those, like, shock
I consider him a chicken. Falls into
Yeah,
2 feet
that
of
looks
water.
like one of those insect lamps.
Guys, I fixed it.
I hate you lot.
Oh no, what did you do?
Oh, you can control it.
It is now Galeran's turn.
Oh boy.
With his turn, he's just gonna turn towards. This is the biggest
Well,
threat
yeah.
to him right now.
You get those as well?
Oh, I did not.
The spirit weapon, obviously.
You can't kill my spiritual weapon.
He's gonna look at you, Arkmir. Because you just hit him with these 2 daggers.
You're the only one to hit
And I'm
him.
gonna go down.
I hit him. I'm just
He's
across the
gonna
room.
point his pistol at you,
Well, I didn't hit
say
him.
something quippy that you still can't hear, and then fire 2 bullets at you.
You can tell though, the way his mouth moved, you were like he just said something snarky.
So 20 to hit,
Yeah, that hurts.
and another 20 to hit.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I'm down, guys.
What?
Wow. Let's see. It's gonna be a bunch of
You
damage.
take 8 points of fire damage, and
Wait.
8 points of fire damage.
Halved? Because I'm
Yeah.
You
resistant.
are resistant to fire.
So
So
8
shit.
total. Just take 8 total. Yeah.
You take 8 points.
Nice.
You still
Okay.
got
Okay,
10 points. You're
I
good.
forgot to mention that the big one's actually a tiefling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I still have my. Oh, that was just the temp.
Oh,
right?
I
That
did
took it.
just has elf
Yeah.
ears.
Still good, yeah.
On stilts. No big deal.
Immediately after his turn, the mech goes. The mech
Before-
moves forward.
Before the mech goes, if it's considered a separate turn, Taimon's beard ring starts vibrating
Okay.
and he clasps it. His eyes like flare some red lightning, and then he casts the stupor into Galeran.
The Galeran.
What?
Yes,
Just falls asleep on top of it.
Alright.
so he has to succeed Wisdom saving throw. DC
Or
14.
what does the wording say on that?
Okay.
Tell me.
When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you,
Yep.
you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 14.
Okay.
Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute.
Okay.
While
might be
charmed
resistant
in
against
this
charm.
way, the creature has speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into dreamy stupor.
You might have charm resistance.
Is stupor the same as sleep? That is a legal question that I will put forth to all of you.
No.
I don't think it would be.
So
This is technically a charm.
Yeah, so
Yes.
what I would consider stupor for this
Like
is
dazed.
yes,
Yeah.
like a very confused and
Like
So, being an elf, you would know that elves cannot be magically put to sleep.
correct.
yes.
That is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you consider this to not be sleep,
I don't think it's sleep.
I'm not just saying that
I'm
to
fine
help
with that.
us.
I actually
like,
don't know,
I
so.
actually think like stupor in these types of things, and the only reason I'm doing this is I'm drawing it on for video games. Stupor does not put the person to sleep.
If anything, I think it's not helping us. So I'm
Yeah.
I
Alright.
would think it's not sleep.
But
Yeah.
didn't you say you were going after the mech?
No,
No,
it's
no,
meant
no.
to go.
And then what is
Oh,
the what's the
DC
saving throw?
14 wisdom.
DC 14 wisdom. saving
Yeah,
throw.
I can't see it be. It would say sleep.
It rolls a natural 20 anyway.
Oh,
man.
Because also being an
Oh.
elf, he has advantage on charm
I
saving
see.
throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like they would easily put sleep if it was sleep.
Yeah, they wouldn't have said
Yeah,
sleep.
that makes sense.
Stolen
But
Because
he
I-
is able to resist it. You see him
Alright.
almost like get woozy for a bit, and then just like shake it off.
Rats.
You were like laying on the ground, like.
Yeah. I
The
look
back
at him
then.
really
Yeah.
neat.
Moves towards you two.
Yeah, because you're
Oh.
prone to.
Oh, fuck.
He takes one of his arms. Both of his arms kind of turn into the shape into the excavator thing.
Oh no.
And just like punch forward, one at you, Arkmir, and one at you.
Hydraulic arms.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage with the professor on Timon, so it's probably a straight roll since
Yep,
he's
it
prone.
becomes a straight roll. So
Let's go, Professor.
I'll try.
on Arkmir, that is a 24 to
Yep.
No.
That's gonna hit
And-
real health.
Unless he
So that
was
was the 14 won't hit you. Right?
No.
Yeah. So
Oh.
maybe it's because like
Yes,
you're
baby.
on the ground and like you see the attack coming and you just like duck out of the way. But Arkmir, you just take this huge bludgeoning
You know,
blow just right into your stomach.
Makes sense. He misses a giant, but hits a tiny tiefling.
No, my dog was barking at him, silently barking at him again.
Yeah. You take.
The professor just
Oh,
throws
yeah,
himself
no,
against
don't
the
die.
fist. Bang.
Yeah, I feel like he like jumped and headbutt the.
You only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but make a strength saving throw.
Only? Isn't that like 3/4 of your health?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Decent amount. What am I doing? A
Is it
saving?
fire
Strength
damage?
saving throw.
Strength
No,
saving
it's
throw. I
bludgeoning
think you're
damage.
really good at.
So strong. Hercules.
I need to check something here. Let's get to that. 7.
You fail. You are knocked 10 feet back.
Right into the wall.
Mostly into the wall.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah,
And
you
I
are
am
knocked
prone.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Simon, before your turn, the winds that were whipping through subside.
Oh, raid
The lair action triggers.
Yeah.
You can hear yourself again. You can hear all of your quips. The room becomes slightly more tolerable. There's still like a tornado kind of whipping in the middle, like around this pillar.
Alistair,
But it's
take
not
advantage.
It's not as bad anymore. Unfortunately, though, the water
quick.
here starts to crackle with electricity, and it almost like pulses up. Is anybody in the water?
No, just
Galeran.
He was.
Okay.
And then you knocked him out.
That's fine. Nothing happens.
Alright.
Nobody's in the
Can
water.
we see it though? Like.
The water is like there's bolts of electricity just like flying, scattering everywhere. It just seems to bounce off of the mech though.
Right.
Alright. So Tywin is going to stand up,
Yep.
and he's still like just adjacent to
Yep.
Galeran here.
Yep.
And then he is going to take his Stonebreaker, which is magically held together at this point, and he's going to attack Galeran.
Counter.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on.
Hold it.
Come on.
I need a big one.
Now wait, I'm going to use my
I need like 22 to hit, I
Take
think.
his attention off of me, please.
natural 19 plus 6 is 25 to hit.
What are you at?
He
I'm at 19.
lifts up his shield,
Still on
and
time.
the blue crystal in front of it glows and
Legendary
almost like
reaction.
flashes. Not a legendary reaction.
Cast
He
shield.
uses his reaction to
10
cast
health.
shield,
Yeah.
Replenish.
and your attack misses. It just bounces off of the
Motherfuck!
Wait, what just happened?
He
Galeran
used
cast
shield,
shield.
so it raised his AC.
He does not have a reaction anymore though.
It's true.
Temporarily raises AC or
for that attack.
For
No,
that attack.
until his turn.
Yeah, it lasts for a
Plus
round.
5 to his AC.
How much damage
So
did you get
we're not
done?
hitting him no matter
Yeah,
what.
Galeran's like a
I would
decent
have
roll.
done
I
a lot
have
of
one
damage, but like
spell slot left.
this
Of my
was a
2 spell
25 to
I mean,
hit.
you have Eldritch Blast.
slots.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know, yeah.
You won't.
Well, that
Do not
So I rolled
target
22.
You
as
can hit
well.
Galeran. We
I know.
cannot hit him. He has like
I'm
27
gonna
AC
go for
this
the mech
round.
with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, is it for the whole round?
The whole round.
AC?
Shield
Yeah.
less.
So he has no
Target
reaction,
Galeran's
but it
hard.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
This fucking guy,
Yep.
stupid hair.
Okay, so upon seeing that, Tywin is going to say to the rest of the group,
As your hammer kind of just like bounces off of the shield. There's almost like a force field in front of the shield itself, so it doesn't even make contact. It just like clangs off.
take out this machine underneath him! And that's it. That's my turn.
All right,
Okay.
big one. You're next. Delta, you're on deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are there any more salaries?
I think big one's just gonna stay where he is, and same thing. He's
Those
just
are the
gonna
cave ones.
shoot another shot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, at the mech, not
Throw
at
away your
Galeran.
shot.
Sorry, let me get this. 17.
That hits.
Okay, so that's one down from what I hit him last time. And it's
Maybe more of a question on my turn. Or
At the end of my turn, I take the 9 extra
Yes.
hit points from you.
You do have those back.
Alright, I want those.
so you described that the mech was, connecting some wires or
Correct.
something. Do I just see that still like just at the base of this tower?
It is at the base of the tower.
Okay.
You can barely make it out. If you want to spend an action or like position yourself better to get a better look at it, you can.
13 damage.
Ooh, that's nice. That was nice.
And now you hear the
Right now,
whistle,
though, it
and
looks
he
like
will
you're, like,
hop in the water
lying
and
down the
attack
stairs,
her.
like, backwards.
The lightning bolts just
Down
kind of
the
like
stairs.
deflect
Yeah.
off of it.
I was down there. You guys got this.
It's like peeking at the wires.
I think that's the same thing. I think that's 17 to
I'm
hit.
like, I'm at the perfect angle.
5 horsepower.
Can
Plus
he
4, yeah,
cast-
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then it's
I think it's a spell
Spell
slot,
slot?
and it's a reaction.
5 plus 2, so 7 points of force damage.
Ooh, nice.
But it lasts like until it comes.
And then
So as long as he has spell slots, he
no,
has his
yeah,
reaction.
we're good. That's it for the big one and Professor.
Calvary.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to take a shot
3
at
now.
I'm
I thought
gone.
he didn't
I'm
have
gone
any
already.
more.
Alistair.
He gets them back on his turn, doesn't he,
Yeah,
or something?
he gets them back on
Oh.
his
All of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck?
But he has 3 he can use until his turn again.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well, rip.
He's going to take a shot at Alistair. Misses completely. He's firing really poorly. He actually just like almost... He takes a shot. Fuck this. Like sheaths the gun.
Oh, explosive.
And then like just lifts his hand up. And almost out of nowhere, a sword apparates, just a long sword.
Cool.
That just comes out of his like seemingly nowhere.
What?
It's made of blue steel,
I want it.
gunmetal.
That's, yeah.
I want this.
Alistair, you immediately recognize this sword. You've seen it before. It's General Griffin's sword.
Oh!
As he holds it in front of him. Keltier,
Now
it's your turn.
Arthur
Alistair,
is-
you're on deck.
Just writing down some lore.
Wait, so the mech doesn't go every time?
No.
Mac already went.
Mech went over.
Oh,
He
okay.
tried to punch you.
The mech goes
knocked
immediately right
Alistair.
after him.
No, not
and
me.
then one of his
Here.
legendary actions, he can make the mech attack if he wants.
Oh, got it. Okay.
He punched at us. He missed you.
All right. I look at the mech and try to light him up in the sacred flame. He has to make a dexterity saving throw
Alright.
of 14.
It is not very dexterous. It rolls a 15 though, so that'll do it.
Okay, so he, in this, I mean, it's not fire, but it just doesn't do anything. So I do that, and then with my bonus action, I get the spiritual weapon to attack him from the side there. Let's see. Natural 19. That's a 23. No, sorry, that's a 25.
Definitely is.
Okay, and then another 8 for another 12 damage.
This thing's fucking it up.
The mech is starting to look damaged. You're cutting another gash almost just on the other side of like the blue crystal on his chest. Just like cutting it through.
Did you take the 10 hit points?
I did not. How much? 9?
9. Well, you don't keep. Did you
No,
take
no,
any
Just
damage?
replenish them.
I just
No.
replenished.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have it before because
No.
I casted it last
Yeah,
time.
I got it. That's good.
Alright.
At the end of your turn, he's
Yeah.
going to use one of his legendary actions to swing down with the Midnight Longsword at the professor.
Why?
Nice.
He's right there.
Just a distraction. That's fine. I can rebuild them.
Fuck, he's rolling so bad. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Why can he roll like that
So
against
much
me?
for that.
No,
Because I have magical barking. You don't
This is
understand.
everyone. That's Max.
Alistair, it's your turn. Arkmir on deck.
Alright, guess watching another bullet dodge past me, I guess it's not surprising that Griffin's got himself another lapdog.
Quip.
You have triple advantage.
Yeah, now it's time to roll, motherfuckers. Okay, I'm gonna take aim at the mech. Just kind of, well, I'm not gonna. There's no called shot, so.
There could be called shots. What are you trying to do?
There could be called shots.
Depends on what
There
you're
can be
trying.
called shot. Well, it's too late now. 7 for the first hit.
Nope.
This is-
Yeah. 16 for the second.
barely hits.
Okay, 16 is its AC.
Okay, so I'm gonna utilize Weapons of Flourish for some 1d6. Ooh, a 6, perfect. Plus 8, 9, plus, I've got 2, 11. 17 damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
And for the next, I guess until the end of this round, or no, double check, until
At
the
least.
start of my next turn, my AC is now 21.
Damn.
Because he said 22 barely hit. So on the Mac, he gets +5. So if you move +5, it'd be
Is that the end of
17.
your turn?
So it's 17 with his
Yep,
shield.
that's the end of my
at
turn.
Minimum.
Alright, Arkner. What are you doing?
So probably
To
15
get up
without
from
his
being
shield.
prone, is that an action or a bonus
Half
action?
your
Half
move.
of your movement.
Oh, my movement. Oh, okay, perfect. So we'll stand up.
Oh, Astra's dead.
Oh no. Son of a bitch.
Get up and like, oops. Push you in the water.
Trying to read something.
Words. So is there no? It's not heavy terrain anymore, right?
That
No,
is how
it's not
Aster
difficult
would
terrain. You can
die.
move as far as you want.
Okay. Let me see here. Where? What's that dice doing there?
That's his spectral.
That's
weapon.
my weapon.
Oh, I just could not see it the
It
whole time I was
looks, it looks
sitting.
like a cube. It
This
just
is
looks like a cube with
crazy.
numbers on it.
Okay. I want to make my way like here
Okay.
if I can.
I think it's possible for you to get there without provoking an attack of opportunity. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Now,
hugs the wall, right?
do I have a visual of those wires
Yes, you
at
do.
this point?
It looks very similar to the satchel charge that he had thrown at you, and that
He's gonna blow it up.
well, you didn't see the remnants of it, but it looks very similar to that almost satchel charge that you all almost died in an explosion of in the warehouse.
Did you dash to get over there?
No, it's just my. Oh, because if
You
I
use
have
half your
movement,
move to
right?
stand up,
Yeah, you're
right?
right.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
But you already
how
told
far
us. You already told us the information.
How far would 15 feet get me? From
Probably
right
still
there.
like here.
You would
Okay.
still be
I
able to
would
see
still
it.
see
You'd
it.
still be around him
Yeah.
enough
Yeah.
to be able to see it.
Okay. Ah, shit. I am gonna like Calthier. He's placed the satchel on this tower.
Sorry, who is this?
You would also remember that the big one, when he sees devices like this, does not react very well.
Oh, that's fine.
Avert your eyes.
I think I'll just tell you that.
Big one's over here like, who are we attacking?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
It's like,
who's
oh,
this guy?
gross, this is Galeran.
There's just this like almost like alchemical vat of like explosive liquid, and there's some charges that are set up underneath it. It looks pretty hefty, and it looks like it's primed.
Yeah. No, diffuse it.
I can, but I gotta.
No, you gotta be blindfolded.
That's what I mean. Like,
I've got it.
or I just overcome my fear.
Are you done with the rest of your turn?
No, that was just my movement.
Yeah.
He's engaged right now with the professor I mentioned.
With, like, everything.
and Simon, so.
Okay. Oh man, he's gonna smack me. Yeah, so I'm relaying that information to you, Calthier, that there's this bomb strapped to the tower here. I'm going to attack Galeran. So there should be let's sneak. Well,
You're attacking Galeran or the man?
Galeran. Oh wait, Galeran has a shield, doesn't he?
He's like plus 22.
He has like 27 AC.
Yeah.
And
Okay, no,
The
you know
Mac
what?
is hurt.
You know what? I
Mac-
am
Mac
gonna
is pretty badly hurt.
use my bonus action to dash to the to where the bomb thing is strapped.
It's like back here almost.
Should be able to get there easily enough.
Okay. So wait, now that I'm like right up with it,
It seems like a jury-rigged explosive. You have no idea how these work.
I have no idea even. Okay. Oh man.
You've seen it be thrown at you when it was primed and it just blew up. That's the only time you've seen something like this before.
Does it look like that I can move it in any way? Like, can I pick it up?
Maybe.
It's
You
cute
don't know what'll happen.
Rafay designed a thing that I can take care of, but I can't take care of.
Yeah.
That's
You,
good.
you don't know what'll happen.
No, you can take care of it. I got you.
You can try. It seems like it's fairly heavily like set up here near the base of this, like a large, like almost like a small barrel, like keg type thing. It's like a clear vial. You can potentially try and break the vial. You don't know what would happen. You genuinely have no idea how to approach this. There's like all sorts of wires and like detonators and explosives things set up. You're not trained to deal with any of this. So,
Okay. So, well, it seems like I don't even know if I can move it. So from here, I am just gonna turn around and I hate this. I want to position myself between Galeran and this bomb that's right here, and I am gonna use flaming hands.
Oh, burning hands.
Burning hands. Yeah.
He's in between.
I think burning hands. I guess you could angle it upwards so as to not clip any of your friends, because I think it has a 15
Oh, it
foot
does
cone.
have a cone, right? Yeah.
He's tall enough.
I think you can angle it upwards to the point where
Get
like
on one knee like a superhero.
yeah, because you are like even like where you're standing. If you were to fire it at ground level, you would just like clip them barely. So I think if you angle it up, you can probably get them.
Okay. So I'm gonna toss that his way.
Well, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yes, yeah.
If it's a cone, wouldn't they both have to?
Yes, they will. He rolls a 4.
I think that passes.
Yeah. No. Fails.
The mech rolls a 15.
Okay. So
Somehow.
The mech
I don't
passes.
understand how.
The mech swerves and
Yeah,
then
the mech
he
swerves and it
loses
catches
his
him
footing.
instead.
Yeah.
He loses his footing.
But you
Okay,
do.
so
That is a very smart tactic because his shield does nothing to spell saving
yeah.
throws. So
So now I roll. That's okay. So that's 11 damage
ooh.
to Galeran, and then I guess 5 to the mech.
Ooh,
Yep.
nice.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could I use my reaction
Mhm.
to Arkmir telling me that what he sees to say something? If I spend
you
my
wanna lose your reaction,
if
yeah.
I want to lose my reaction,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
right.
to do that. To look to basically to the two guys to my right, which is Big One and Alaster, and just say, Arkmir spotted a device on the other side of the tower here. We might need to try to disarm it. Big One, I know the alchemical devices are not something you want to interact with, but we may need your help on this. And that's all I can say right now.
You can already
Sorry.
see me starting to panic.
Yep.
Something that's confusing me is on the description it says actually 4d6, but then down here it actually says 3d6. Is it because of my like it's a level thing? I think like this
I
is
think
maybe
you're
adjusted based on the level of the spell.
Yeah, but I think you would only like.
Actually, over here it says 4d6.
Does it say what level it's being cast at or something? You get it from being a tiefling, right?
Yeah.
It might be like something from there.
I'm not sure why. It just seems like it got like D&D Beyond for whatever reason decided to like give me a 4d6. So I'm just waiting for
Yeah, so when you cast Burning Hands, it's cast as a second level spell, so
Okay.
you do get 4.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna add one more then.
Yep.
So it's at 11 right now. 12. So one more damage. So
That would
one
bump
more
up
damage
it.
to each of them.
Yeah, that would bump it up.
Yeah.
To 6 and 12.
The mech also, like, from where you, like, targeted with this, like, searing heat, it gets, like, visibly hot, and some of the chunks of, like, the electrosteel on the front, like, where it would be plating it, starts to almost, like, slag off a little. Electrosteel isn't exactly the most friendly to heat, as you would know, from having tried to forge it. Alright. Between your turn and Astra's, he's going to spend a legendary action to... You keep hitting him! He's gonna turn around. Like, the mech just swivels around and like slams one of his fists
You get
in
the
the
hit
air.
points. You get the hit points.
Can you reach me?
You had to be right beside him to like. Well, you said you were putting yourself between him and the like.
Oh,
explosive.
there.
yeah,
I see.
you're right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let me give myself my
Yeah,
check hit points.
you're easily within 30 of me, so you you
deflect
get the
attacks.
Does the big one have to be
a
beside?
No,
distance?
he needs to be beside the creature attacking someone other than the says deflect attack. The defender imposes disadvantage on attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack rolls against another creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
That makes sense. The dog just kind
Roll
of
the
nudges in.
Yeah.
With disadvantage,
Has
that
to
is
use it this
a
round, so.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Oh, don't go.
Finally.
I mean, he is a defender.
The best
That's
Dogecoin
true.
That can also,
Yeah.
the best Dogecoin. He just also has metal teeth.
Your turn.
I would like to move back a little bit so that I have somewhat partial cover. And then I'm going to...
Yeah, sure.
Yep. And then I want to see through Hoku's eyes and see what he's seeing as he's flying up here.
Okay. You look through Hoku's eyes, and immediately you can just see this like big blue orb that's in the middle. And while the things around it are spinning, the orb isn't. As he gets through the wind and like lands on it with both his like front arms and his feet, there's a huge flash of purple light throughout the entire room. I would like everybody in the room, including Galeran, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why'd you do
Oh,
this?
wisdom.
Why'd you do this?
I didn't do anything.
No, wait, that's not bad.
Control Hoku.
I didn't control him. He's doing his own shit.
11.
5.
I probably failed.
This was cocked.
I think I passed.
11.
Okay.
11.
18 for me.
22.
16.
Ooh, okay.
Cool.
Party average.
Everybody who rolled below a 12 takes 2 points of psychic damage,
Oh, so close.
including Galeran.
Okay. Oh, Galeran failed.
That's off the temporary hit.
He's
Oh,
not very
temporary hit
wisdomous.
points, yeah.
Take
The
it
ones
off
of
your
you who
temporary hit.
failed, you get this sudden burst of vision as you are not standing in the room anymore. You are standing before a giant tree
So the intro.
with purple leaves, glowing branches. It's all you can see. The horizon is flat. There's mounds and boulders just scattered around it.
Are there acorns on this tree?
You immediately flash back before you get a chance to and take any further. What the fuck? It's Galeran's turn.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
He looks
Probably wouldn't be
visibly frustrated.
Sexually?
Pissed off. He is pissed off.
He
Got any
turns.
webbing goo on him.
On his chest.
It'd be amazing if some spiders just dropped out from the ceiling and just fucked up Galeran.
What are you most pissed off at right now? Who would you be most pissed off?
Probably the department.
Yeah.
Probably the professor.
You say that every time, I'm like, oh god.
Professor has
Here we
caused
go.
him and the machine to miss multiple shots.
Like, I knocked you
I mean,
down
that
and you just
also,
come
yeah.
back.
I don't know.
I'm not even trolling. Like he's blocked.
Could be the one who is like protecting everyone right now. I don't know.
So the dog.
That would also be. I'm just gonna roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
All of us.
3. So it's the dog.
Oh hell, well, it worked out.
That's just fate.
Drop
The
some.
dog's in there.
No,
He like sticks the sword into the ground, like into the base of the like mag
Mag.
almost.
Does he kill it?
No. Pulls out his gun, points it point blank at the professor, and with his other hand he like fans the hammer, firing like 4 rapid fire bullets
Oh, look at me
into
here.
the
Is it
professor.
disadvantage because he's right beside me?
No, because he's using a magic missile spell.
Damn it, he can deflect.
By the
this.
one, Professor has those hit points as well. He is an ally.
Okay. He
Magic
can,
missile,
he
you
can
can't
deflect
defend.
magic missiles away from others.
Yeah, it's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like that. I like that flavor of magic missile though. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Fan the hammer.
Yeah, for beach.
Yeah. Magic missile
What
can't
did
miss
McCree
though,
say?
so it's
when he
guaranteed
did
to.
his
What's that?
attack?
Is he what?
Is it high noon or no? What is it? McCree? What is
Oh,
it?
it's
Oh.
hiding. It's
This
not
is our
McCree
third.
anymore. It's
Third,
Cassidy.
I think.
So he takes 13 points of damage.
Okay, so he
Down.
7. It was how many? Total?
9.
9? Oh Jesus.
Down to
How much did he hit him for?
13.
Okay.
So he takes 4 hits.
Cut.
Not 40.
40. Oh no.
Yeah, he dies.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, they kind of just deflect off and kind of dent him a little bit. He's even more perfect now.
I see it as kind of like the shots kind of like fizzle out a bit on their way to him through the twilighty kind of stuff. They kind of like eat away at the shot to like protect him.
Sweet. Yes.
No, what happens is he absorbs them like the mask, and then he spits them out of his mouth back at Galeran.
And then it's the mech's turn.
Yeah.
So the mech also turns to the professor and just wails in with both of his paws.
Yeah. Rips him in half. That's okay.
The first one misses. The second one is a 21 to hit.
That's
Takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then make a strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah, he's on big smack across the room.
Oh, this is the prone thing, right? Yeah.
strength. 16.
Ooh, nice. He succeeds and stands his ground. He just gets whacked twice with or whacked once, avoids the other one. Just stands his ground.
Slap with the claw, but
Is
then
Professor just like
turns back.
doggy paddling in the water?
He said it was only like 2 feet.
It's
so
like,
it's probably
he's
not
up
water.
to like
Yeah, he's probably a little bit
Okay,
taller.
then he's a pretty
Yeah,
big guy, yeah.
Medium construct, so.
It's one of those things where you get smacked, and then it's like the cheesy, like.
Yeah.
Like, that's the so with his paw.
Yeah.
At 20 initiative, the lair action happens.
Yeah.
The sort of like lightning that's pulsing through the ground. Which, by the way, Arkmir, you stepped into the
I
water
knew
to
this
get
was gonna
there.
happen.
Yeah.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
With disadvantage, I imagine.
Yes, because you're wearing a big, heavy, chunky suit.
Chonky.
It's okay, the suit protects you.
So the first one is 11.
You just need to make one. How many are you making?
Disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Disadvantage.
The first one was actually 13. And then yeah, this one would be 16, so 13.
Okay. So the lightning that was permeating through this room, it does strike you, but it diffuses off of the suit, only dealing half damage because the suit grants you resistance to lightning damage.
Nice. Yeah.
And you take 20 damage.
You take 2 points of lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
It already happened for you. And then
10 hit points for the
Rouse up.
the layered action thing happens, and again the blue energy at the top and the spire at the top that was spinning almost seems to slow down, as this energy seems to be like the light in this room glows like a bright purple
It's creating defiance.
It's, yeah.
as the Atrion flux takes effect in this room.
Excuse me?
Atrion flux.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Of course.
for the duration of this round, all attacks that are natural 1s or natural 20s are negated.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So a natural 1 can still hit if it has enough of a positive modifier. A natural 20 can still miss if it's not low enough. There are no criticals in this room.
Gotcha.
Oh,
As
I
this
see.
purple light just seems to cover everything. And all of you can almost see, like, you have a little bit of a foresight, almost. Like, time seems weird, and you can almost, like, see a little in the future and a little in the past at the same time. It's weird. It's very weird.
Is it kind of like those guys in WoW, like the ethereal dudes who like
Yeah, there's
reverberates
like
behind
everything seems to have like
Yeah.
3 visuals. There's like one in the
tricky.
past, one in the future.
Just turned on a strobe.
It
light
looks
again.
weird. It's one of the it is the strangest sensation that any of you have felt, and you've been into a lightning breath. So, all right, Timon. It's your turn.
Alright. So having seen the fire from Burning Hands do a bit of impact to the mech. Let me see. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, Timon is going to wail again at Galeran. Try to hit him with the
Alright.
with his armor.
Yep.
I like how you added T at the end of his name.
Galeran.
Galeran.
Galeran. That's 20 to hit.
That it. Wait, no, 20. Just 20, no plus or anything. That misses.
Yeah, he has.
That's a total of 20 to hit.
Sorry, that misses. Yeah.
He has 22.
Come on, you
At
can't take
least
that
22
back.
hits.
At least 22.
Yeah.
He's still in the mech, and he's kind of ducking and weaving, like.
But okay, question about that. The fact that I am his height.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't
He's still
matter?
like
He's in
he's
the-
got a
he's, like,
shield
in the
above,
back.
and he's like sitting there. You can barely see him.
Okay.
Like any
Fucking
attack, like
guy.
any clear shot that you would have, he
That's
would be
why I
able to
said
just
go
like
off
deflect
the
off of the off of him.
Cool.
Okay.
You can get him out of the mech. You can disable the mech. You can do a bunch of other things, but swinging at him while he's in the mech is not advantageous.
sweep the legs.
No, like that was my turn.
The mech is looking pretty badly busted, to be honest. Like, it seems like it's on its last leg. Like, the little, like, electrical crystal on its chest is, like, fizzing and,
I
like,
see what
sparking a
you
little bit.
Keep hitting the machine. And I tried to hit it.
Yeah.
Alright. Before your turn, he's going to spend 2 of his legendary actions to do electrostatic
Professor?
overload.
I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound nice.
Everyone within 10 feet of him, make a
no.
dexterity saving throw.
Professor Arkmir.
Professor doesn't get disadvantage because he ain't wearing no
That is
stick.
true.
But we have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, question.
Yes.
I roll a natural 20. That's not
20?
negated by the thing, right?
It is.
attack.
All natural 20s
Attack
and
roll.
natural 1s are negated, but a
It just
20
means
would
it's
still
not a,
pass.
it's not a critical.
So
Oh, I
it's not a
see.
critical.
So it's
14.
like 20 something.
14.
Fail.
And what did you roll?
3.
3.
Bad checks.
Maybe be
Giant
full
guy
versus
rules.
half damage, I imagine. Did you give yourself 10 hit points again?
I did not renew them, but
Yeah, and your turn always top up to 9 times.
All right.
The professor
I
rolled
help
a
you
natural
more
20,
than help.
so
Yeah.
he takes 13 divided by 2, so 7 points of electric damage, like lightning damage. You
Wait,
take,
it's rounded up?
sorry, 6 points of lightning damage.
He's still almost
Now he's fine.
You rolled a 3,
Yes.
but you are resistant to lightning because of the suit.
Yes.
So you also take 6 points of lightning damage.
All right.
those suits. Holy
You
fuck.
rolled a
14.
14.
You also take 3 points of lightning damage. Or sorry, 6 points of lightning damage. My bad. 6 points of lightning damage.
But also the suit.
Yes, that is what's giving you that.
Oh, damn it.
It's like
You didn't
It's
succeed.
13
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
half. So.
But I'm wearing 2
That was me
suits.
being hopeful.
So what he does is like where the sword that he's stuck down into the
I'm
mech.
still okay.
He puts the gun away, pulls the sword out, and as he does, like a spark seems to emanate from the mech. It pulses and comes around to like the crystal in the front of the mech, and like sparks out, like flying all around, letting out an electrostatic pulse. Big one. It's your turn.
Just hearing Calthier say that there's a device.
You could do this.
She'll holster the gun, and it's
There is no crackling electricity in the water anymore.
no, but is it movement or anything?
It's regular movement. There's no
In the water, it would still be difficult
Okay,
Oh.
so I
You
can
can get to the pedestal.
because it is like 2.5 feet.
I'm on the pedestal, but I can't balance a big dude like this.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like right here somewhere. I still can't see the device.
still can't see it.
So I'm
You could
gonna
dash
double
around,
dash and get probably right beside.
As you dash and as you come around, you see this alchemical explosive device that's kind of set up here. It's got a detonator beside it.
Yeah.
Seems to have some sort of a remote detonation mechanism set up to it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take like an extra step back. And you can definitely see he's starting to
This
sweat
water
and
from the
panic.
waterfall is just like falling on your head
Yeah.
and just like soaking you wet.
Oh. And then the professor without the whistle, because I'm currently preoccupied, but he's just gonna get pierced and bite the guy right in the butt.
The butt.
The mech in his butt.
The butt is not accessible.
Is it accessible, Earthbay?
I mean, not from that angle.
Come on, one of these times.
It can move
Wait, so from Arkman's
That's gonna
side,
hit. It's a 19 plus
the butt
Yep.
is
a lot.
4, so 23 to hit.
yeah.
That hits.
D8. Ooh, 8 plus 2 to 10 points of force damage on the meek.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
What's the
Mech's
new
looking
attack
pretty
again?
bad.
Chomp.
The mech is almost like one of its legs, like the servo is almost detaches and you can like barely move it. It's like standing
Force and
there.
power grand, yeah.
Standing on its last legs.
After your turn, before Calthir's turn, he's pissed off. The mech turns and again swings at the professor who just attacked him.
Come on.
Sounds about right.
Probably the best.
Fucking hell.
Professor's not
It's like a
familiar,
10 to hit.
right?
That definitely
You
misses.
top up on. Oh wait, you might
Yeah,
not.
hit points.
You don't.
I don't.
He did. The professor does though.
I can't add temporary hit points
Sorry?
to him.
Am
but
I
I'll just
within
know
30
that.
of you?
Yep. You're actually like at 30.
Cool.
I'm
Alright.
scared.
Calthir.
Okay.
And then Alaster is on deck.
How do I want to do this?
No.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
He's just made the call.
Yeah. The mech's
yeah.
vulnerable. I can finish.
Come on, guys, let's not get sued.
Alright, Okay, let me just see what the range
This
is.
is all Calther says.
Yep.
Well, he's not here for it, so I need to wait for him to come back because I want to do something and that interacts with the big one. First off, I'll use my bonus action to... Yes, first I will use my bonus action to swing at the mech with the spiritual weapon. Let's see what that does first. That's a natural 2. That definitely does not hit. I assume with an 8.
That definitely does not.
And I go, that's a fitting end for that. I move just a little bit over this way so that I can see you. I assume I see you panicking.
Yep.
I cast Calm Emotions over here.
Oh.
Is that
And
a concentration spell?
it is, which means I drop my spiritual weapon.
That's why he said it was a fitting end.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So,
Like a drug.
I mean, you'd still be concentrating just on a different spell.
oh, that's true. I don't know why.
I don't know why you
Good
took that
point.
off.
So I cast Calm Emotion over here, which actually kind of like it affects everybody over here. So I calm Arkmir down as well if he's kind of stressing out a little bit. So
I got
you know that I'm trying to do this. Here's the thing. This is where I'm curious how this will kind of play out a little bit. If you know that I'm trying to calm you down, if you are willing, it just happens.
If he's willing, it's not so much.
Yeah, I think you're
It's not so much
Okay.
that like he's not open to it. He's
Yeah.
just freaking out because of something that's buried deep in his
So
brain.
okay, so in that case, then you are there. You can't be charm or all charm and frightening ends on you.
Probably works.
Yep.
At
Yeah,
least
and
while
it lasts-
at least while it's active.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
So for a minute, basically, you're
You take a deep
calmed
breath.
down. You're calmed down.
My God.
Would this feeling be similar to what drugs would do to you? From
In some ways.
Well,
Jeez,
maybe-
that's what happens
maybe-
to you.
It might
That's
be a
what-
familiar feeling to Arkmir there.
That's what happens to you.
I think he's still a
You
little
feel
freaked
like a
out, but
little
he's
bit
like,
calmer.
He just accepts it. Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
yeah.
All right, so yeah, that gets cast. Nice.
Good round.
Alaster. Arkmir, you're on deck.
Somebody
Alaster.
remind me.
So
This is all
I'm
over.
wondering,
Just say
is
something.
so if I use an attack action, I can get 40 feet of movement. Does that get me within touch range of the big one?
So okay, so this would be 10, 20 to get there.
25, 30, 35, 40. I think you.
He'd be like right there. He'd
Yeah,
be like,
even.
yeah,
Next to the big one.
you're right next to him.
You're next to the big
It's
one.
okay for now. It's a start. Damn it.
In that case, I'm hoping that my defensive flourish lands again, aiming at the mech once more.
You got this, baby.
Hey, Quips, why don't you get down here, Galeran? Nat 20.
Oh no! During the round, though.
There is no criticals.
It's not a-
in
It's
this
not
round
a critical, but
because of the Atrion flux in the room.
Right. Oh, man.
Oh.
Right,
But it's still a
let me
20.
resolve that.
It is a 20. It hits.
Yeah.
still definitely hits.
20 hits the.
Well, it's like yes, the 20.
Yeah, the Mechus is only 17. 16.
16.
Sorry.
Yeah.
10.
Those dice.
Six.
Such heroic music.
That's 8 damage.
Nice.
I now have 17 AC until the start of my next turn.
You take out the like servo in the other leg of the neck of the mech, and it kind of like falls like into the water. It's barely like just
Oh,
standing, but both of his legs like it's
10 HP,
tough and barely able to move.
correct.
Second shot is an unfortunate 14.
That misses, sadly. Your second shot just goes wide, maybe because he like falls down onto his like knees. Arkmir, it's your turn. Astro's next.
Yes, sir.
Hack and slash him in piss.
I am going to attack the mech here with my rapier.
Okay.
I'm like right beside him, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. That was a 1.
I mean, it doesn't guarantee miss because of the Atrion flux in the room. What's your What's your attack modifier?
That's only +6.
Okay, well, it's still missing.
I would need like
It's
I
a
need like
plus
+15.
20.
You would need a +14 in order to be, or 15 in order to be able to hit. Yes.
If I had that would be. Okay.
Like you stab and where the mech was, all of a sudden it's not there, but you thought it was still there because
Oh
you
no.
saw 3 versions of it almost like out of time.
Because time. Oh shit. I wish I did something else actually. Oh well. I am going to.
Go ahead. You got this, sir.
I'm gonna use my bonus action right now to disengage
Okay.
and I'll just bounce out right here.
Alright. You do that.
Hey, you do that.
You do that, you.
Astra, it's your turn.
Okay, based on what Hoku, what I was seeing through Hoku's eyes last time, could I tell if there was something that could be done up here?
So, as soon as Hoku touched it, the spinning seemed to stop.
Yeah.
Also, as you were looking through Hoku's eyes, you saw this like purple orb,
Yep.
and the inside of the orb seems to be filled with liquid. And floating within the liquid is a small, brightly glowing piece of purple metal.
Like an acorn shard.
Yeah, does that tiny little piece look like it belongs in an acorn somewhere?
It's not that tiny. It's like about this big.
How big are acorns on?
On giant trees, who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
Hoku-
you're thinking of a literal acorn.
Wait, yeah. Or is that not what we're talking? Like an acorn?
Sure. Yes. Yep. Definitely.
What? Is that not what we're talking? It's a fucking acorn.
It's made of metal.
It's not a real.
It's not a
acorn.
real acorn.
It's an
but
acorn-shaped device.
You also don't know what it is, like
Well,
what an acorn
Yeah,
is.
as far as you're
There's
concerned,
just a
it's an
small
acorn.
piece of,
It's
there's
an
a small
acorn.
piece of
That's what I
metal
said. I think it's
floating
funny that
inside
it's
the small.
actually an acorn.
Okay.
But that's knowledge you have, I think.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
knows
That's
more.
why.
Yeah.
I mean, Alyssa doesn't know. Astra also doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
you're just
he touched
metagaming.
the orb.
Yeah.
Is the orb something that you think, like, would he be able to,
No.
lift it, remove it?
I think if you'd have to break off the like spires that are spinning around it that are attached to it.
You just said the acorn sliver was like this big. How is he gonna carry something like
I
this
mean,
big?
if you break off the entire thing, you can potentially like knock it over or like coil around it with both arms and like try. It would be a lot of like you
Are
have
you
no
talking
idea.
about her? She's asking about
No,
Hoku.
Hoku.
Hmm.
What
Am
about?
I-
What
It's
about?
very big.
Yeah.
If
So
I-
how's a pseudo dragon gonna
You can
do
try
that?
knocking it
I-
off like a marble.
Okay. She's asking if he can
Hold
carry
up.
it.
He
Just
will not
like-
be able to pick it up.
Fly into it full speed.
He could knock it over if you break off the things that are attaching it to the rest of the.
Just want to remind you,
What?
this is a
to these
spire.
spires.
That might not be a good idea. Cool.
But
This
we
isn't
need,
a bad thing.
We need
Yeah.
to. Yeah, but we need to get. But from what the boy on the other side of the wall told me that we need to get the.
You do what
shards.
Astra's gonna do. I'm
That's
just
what
saying
Astra-
that.
No,
as
not
a,
we.
As
That's
a,
what we're gonna do.
He didn't say we
No,
need
no,
to.
don't listen to Mike.
Don't
Do
listen
what
to
I
Mike.
say.
Yeah.
yeah, Astra does
Do what
what she
I
Astra
does.
does.
And do what
Astra.
Hoku did.
Yeah, stop metagaming, Mike.
Yeah.
If I were to use,
Sure.
if I were to use Mage Hand,
Yes.
can that break the spire potentially? Like the.
It would require a
Astra
lot of
destroys
force.
Schema.
Like these spires, like that are spinning around a bit, or that were spinning and are now kind of stopping. They're pretty big. They're like taller than any of you. Like these are pretty to scale. They're like about this like tall compared to a mini, like 10 feet tall roughly.
Can
Like
I,
you would have to like attack them in order to break each of them and like potentially then get the orb off. Like it would be a process.
Okay, I can cast a spell through Hoku. So can I do a cantrip? Can I do Eldritch Blast through Hoku at these doohickeys?
I think you can just fire Eldritch Blast from where you are standing. I don't think you need to.
But I want to do it through Hoku. No, okay. I'll do it.
You can deliver. You're familiar. You can deliver a touch spell. It can't
Yeah.
fire a ranged attack.
Okay,
So if you want to
the
do like
range
a
is like
shocking grasp or
150
something like
feet,
that,
so I can definitely do it from
You
there.
can
Yep.
heal.
Okay,
boy.
let's do that.
Yep.
Let's do that.
So the big one can
Roll
see
it.
this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like touch.
That bomb ain't getting diffused. I'm gonna have to punch Astra in the face.
You're firing it at one of the two spires, or
Yeah.
the orb in the middle.
Remember
No,
our last
one of the
campaign
two.
where
One of the two.
Yep,
Aquila
roll it.
opened a sarcophagus that caused much downfall? Astra's about to destroy
She's doing
War
what
3.
she's doing. That's what.
This is what the
You know
on
what?
the other side of the wall told
I'm
me.
just
I think
killing.
it's super cool.
Yes.
So,
20.
Because you know what's gonna
Definitely
happen.
hits. Roll damage for it.
And it's gonna be
Okay.
a 1 plus.
1d10. This is a 10. 5.
One of the 2 spires attached to it, like your Eldritch Blast hits true. It like knocks into it. Doesn't do enough damage to break it, but it looks damaged.
Okay. That's probably my turn.
Yep.
We have to kill
Not gonna
Astra.
do anything.
Oh. Yep.
Well, it's Galeran's turn next. Actually, before his turn, he's going to use his last legendary. Did he use? I think he only used the electrostatic pulse last round, right? So he
Used the
still
last
has one
round.
left.
Does he?
Did he try to hit the dog with one of the?
Yes, he did. He did right after his turn.
Yeah.
Right after Timon's turn, he tried to hit the dog and then did the electrostatic pulse. So, all right.
Oh, you just damaged
So
it.
he's on his turn.
It sounded like you were unsure, but I like that you played that.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I'm pretty certain you had.
He turns the mech this way. He takes the pistol again, like cocks it, reloads it, puts it up against the shield, and like fires a loud clanging shot, casting Thunder Wave in this direction. As the shield kind of just reverberates forward. I would like each of you to make Constitution saving throws. So for the Professor, for Calthier, for Timon, and probably not Astra because you're just out of reach.
We did not make that.
23 for the
Okay.
professor.
You passed.
25.
Nice. You also
Here we
passed.
go. 6.
You failed.
Am I outside of range
My,
now for me?
my die just did this.
You're
It's too
behind.
late. It's that thing.
My die
whatever,
just
it's
did
fine.
this.
No, but
It's like a diagonal line.
Yeah, whatever.
No, you're at 30.
It's that probably got knocked.
Well, you won't be in a second. Because I'm about to get knocked back.
But I wait. Oh, what happens to my temp HP at that point? Does
No, it doesn't
immediately
go away. It doesn't go away. It just
Okay.
won't reapply.
I think it's
after.
like 10 minutes delayed.
You take 17
Probably.
points of thunder damage.
Turn it the other way slightly until it gets centered.
The Professor takes the. What's 17 divided by 2? 8. 8 points.
Okay, so he's at one
Thunder
temp hit
damage.
point left.
And Timon, you take 8 points of thunder damage.
So is it pointed like right
That's good.
between us so I could just get knocked into
It
the
would
wall
have knocked
behind
you.
me?
He was trying to knock you into the hallway. Like he
Oh,
was
he was trying to
centered
knock
on
me
you.
back.
That's why he didn't hit Astra.
So you try to knock. How much is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, so he puts me right there.
8 points. Alright.
I gotta see
Make
if
a
I.
Constitution
Yep.
saving throw.
That is 9. So
Fails.
no, it doesn't. Isn't it half the damage?
No, it's 10 minimum, or half the damage if it's larger.
Oh, okay.
So
What kind of
your
damage
calm
is
emotion falls.
Yeah.
Thunder?
Thunder, not lightning.
Lightning?
They're very different things.
It's just like the force of the.
Yeah, it's like a loud, like crackling, almost like sound damage,
Yeah.
noise damage. Calm emotions fades on you.
He's not even
You're
looking
starting
at the
to
bomb.
you're starting to get a little bit.
Yep. I'm already worked up for something else.
Uh-oh.
No.
Meanwhile, the mech on its turn is going to just turn and just wail on Professor.
Sure.
For this first swing. That is a. Does a 17 hit?
Sure does.
Ooh. That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's at 1 HP.
Make a strength saving throw.
14.
Fails. So it's knocked 10 feet away and prone, which means it doesn't get the second attack on him. Because he's now too far out of reach.
Yeah.
So the second attack just goes into Timon, I guess.
Alright.
And I'm thinking a 16 does not hit you.
Nope.
You got way too much field for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. Timon, it's your turn.
Alright, you piece of junk, you want to play? And then he hits the. He goes for the Mac.
Alright.
Let's pick this up. Finish it. Oh, come on. 8.
misses. It just seems to like the mech is almost on his knees, but the like little blue electric crystal on his like chest seems to like flare up and just like knocks your hammer off course.
I am so frustrated.
You can action surge if you're super frustrated.
I am going to action surge.
Let's do it.
Baited.
16.
That hits.
Alright. Finally.
Just hits.
Alright, and I get to use my Giant Smite dice. Fine. Okay, that is 13 points of damage.
Paint me a picture of what happens to the
Yes.
Seeing that blue orb flare at me, Taimon's just like gets really fucking enraged, and like he just takes the butt of his hammer and hits against the orb to shatter it.
Yep. As you drive the hammer into the orb, it doesn't shatter, but it almost like knocks out of the mech and like falls into the ground, into the water, and the mech just completely like powers off and like collapses into the water itself.
Wow, and
Galeran is still there. He's in the debris of the mech, so he's in like difficult terrain, but he's still there.
Yeah.
Does he still get
He's not wearing a
the
suit either.
protection?
He does not. He
No?
does still have a shield in his armor,
So
but
it's 17.
He's not
probably.
wearing a
But
nice
he,
rubber
but he
Yeah.
doesn't have
He no longer
like,
has cover.
extra AC
No
for
plus
cover.
5. No.
All right. So at the end of that, Taimon now yells, "All right, now hit the bastard!"
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to swing up with the Midnight Longsword that seemed to fall right beside him, basically, as in the mech. It lifts it up and like swings up at you.
Okay.
Chill.
And at the end of my turn, I think I get 9 extra temporary hit points.
You are still within 30 of the guess.
Oh yeah.
He missed.
He misses. What I forgot to mention, the lair action for this round at 20, the lightning bolts start to surge in the water again.
Right.
Everybody in the water will be making a dexterity saving throw.
Well, Galeran wasn't in the water at that
He
point.
will be now.
You
so
gotta explain.
Oh,
Wait, is it at any point?
you're not. You guys aren't actually in the water.
Yeah, I'm
You're
on the
steps.
pedestal.
You're
yeah,
on the
you're
steps.
fine.
Okay.
If you are in the water at any point in time, like if you end your turn or start your turn in the,
Okay, gotcha.
you need to make a dexterity saving throw,
All right, Gal.
which Galeran will have to do. He passes. It's like
to
almost
the-
17.
Oh, he's prone.
The Dexter.
Douglas.
Oh yeah, he got knocked over.
Know that he's a Dexter's desk.
He is. But he's still not resistant to lightning damage because he's not wearing a suit or anything, so he still takes some lightning damage. Because he just like gets shocked a little bit. Big one.
Yeah, so not calm to motion, and I'm not necessarily even looking because I had stepped back around here before you casted that. So now I look up and I see the energy that Asher shot at this thing,
Yep.
and I'm gonna start to panic again, and I'm gonna dash straight towards her.
Wait, would you panic?
Stepping
if you're
into the
calm?
water, you
Right,
make
it-
a
it's
dexterity
gone.
saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was just one.
Yeah.
I can get right in front of her.
If I had calm motion up, he may not have done that.
But disadvantage, right? Because of the suit. Still not bad. 12.
You take 2 half, so 0 lightning damage.
Can you take 0? I thought it was like 1.
Sure, if you want to take 1, go ahead.
I
I'm
don't
not
know, you're the
stopping you.
DM, what do you call it?
I would say the 2 gets half down to a 1, and the 1 gets half down and rounded down to 0. So
Okay.
that's what I would say.
Fully protected.
Astrid,
You are
stop! You
wearing
don't
the
know
suit.
what this will do.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
And then the professor will stand up and use heal or whatever it's called of his. Because he's 1 HP. Repair. And that's his that's his last repair actually.
Both you guys will get the 10 HP back too. You're both within 30 of me.
Hate that challenge so much.
9
He's,
health back.
Galeran is still angry, so at the end of that turn, he's going to use his second legendary action to swing with his sword again at you.
Alright.
Does a
I am in range?
21 hit?
Yeah.
So it goes
21
just back
hits.
up again, right?
Finally, he hits with his longsword. Ooh, ooh. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And finally, the longsword kind of sinks into
Finally
you.
connects.
It's only like 5 actual damage.
It's a lot of damage,
All the
though.
temp is gone.
Yep.
But here's one more
Alright.
legendary action.
Calther?
How is Galeran looking at the moment? Is he fine? He's like, I'm good.
He's got some damage on him, but
Yeah.
nothing not too much. He's still
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye. Oh boy.
Just move a little bit forward again.
Let's try.
And I will cast Sacred Flame on Galeran.
That is a dexterity saving
It
throw.
is a dex save throw.
That's a 23.
Fails. Okay, so that was. That is all I can do right now.
What did you?
At the end of your turn, he uses his third
didn't
and
roll
final
it.
legendary
I-
action
yeah,
for the
make a
round
dex
to
save.
swing with his sword again, just carving into you. He's moving at inhuman speed, faster than any other fighter that you've ever fought before.
Okay.
Natural 20.
But it's cancer.
No, the inhuman flux effect is over. That was last round. Now
Mirror
it's
effect change.
electricity
Yeah.
and the lightning.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We roll twice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I rolled the same number twice.
There you go.
What's it
Is that a good thing or a bad
I take
thing?
18 points of slashing
That's a
damage.
bad thing.
It's okay. You have 9/10 hit points, right?
Nope, it's
No,
gone.
I got canceled in the 15 to hit.
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
Wait, when did he do that?
His turn didn't come back
He just
yet.
used
The
the round.
previous
action.
legendary action.
He's
just
used
used it.
all
Oh,
3 of his
yeah.
legendary actions.
Oh, after his turn?
He's
just
just
swinging
Oh,
all
how much?
Yeah.
18?
18.
Yeah.
Points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Yeah, big ouch.
That would have downed me for sure.
It's almost.
But that's like half.
He's
your
got
HP
47
for that
HP
one.
and almost fucking down.
Yeah.
On the positive side, he's done all of his legendary actions for the round, so Calthier.
No, I just
You
went-
win. Alaster.
Yeah, you see, Simon takes a big gash in the shoulder and starts bleeding profusely.
Yeah.
He's just whipping his sword back and forth with no regard for his own safety anymore.
Alright, I guess, Hammer's back. 2 more rounds heading his way.
So you can
Yeah,
see from where you're standing now, Alistair, you can see the explosive device that's been set up near the base of the spire. You're not familiar with alchemy, but you have seen such jury-rigged explosives before in your time in the Midnight Corps. You would have a little bit of an idea of what he's trying to do here. He's setting up a remote detonative explosive. He probably has a detonator on himself. He could explode it from anywhere.
Oh, okay. Shit. Take a quick look at my abilities.
You also know that the general amount of damage that this satchel charge can do is a lot. You all have seen this before. You have experienced it before. It can hurt,
Yeah.
and it would definitely be enough to topple this fire.
Would he
completely.
sack himself for it, though?
Yes,
You think?
I think so.
I mean, if he thinks he's gonna lose, then
Yeah, I mean, alright, I mean, I don't have the highest intelligence, so I probably don't know enough to how stupid of an idea it is to tinker with this, so I'm gonna make an attempt to, based on my recollection of how the Midnight Corps used satchel charges in the past,
Yep.
see if I can finagle my way into disabling the remote activator.
Can you do self-inspiration yet? I forget when you
I
get
don't
that as a
think so.
bard.
Are you
I
proficient?
also used all my bardic inspiration on
Oh, the
flourishes.
flourishes. Yeah.
Are you proficient in tinker tools?
In what type of tools?
Any-
Tinker tools?
what,
No.
What type of tools are you proficient in? Anything? If not, it's just gonna be a straight intelligence check.
Straight intelligence. Hey! Not smart enough to know how dumb I am.
What other tools are you proficient in?
Yeah, are there any tools that you're proficient in?
I am proficient in dice, drum,
Yes.
a hand drum, and flute.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, none of those will help in this situation.
Are you sure?
I rolled a 17 with a -1, so that gets me to 16.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad. Not
That is
bad.
not bad. You find the device that is essentially what you know of as the remote detonator. You don't really know what to do with it, so you just like shoot it with your gun.
That's about right.
It seemingly damages it enough that the explosive can no longer be remote detonated.
Wait, where was
Okay.
this
You are
remote
fairly
detonator?
certain about that.
It's like right in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, he
oh,
was-
I don't
He's
see
like
it
up
there.
on the
He
pedestal.
sees
Okay.
a bomb, he shoots at it.
You have like perfect view into what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just like.
There's like a bomb that's set up, and there's a detonator on top of it.
Imagine the big one seeing me like aiming down and firing, going, ugh!
It's okay. He's distracted.
He's distracted. It's just Arkmer looking at you
Well
like,
done,
what the
Master.
hell?
You do gather that the remote detonator is now damaged enough that he cannot remote activate it. But
I was
it's
just
still
like,
a very powerful
so I
explosive.
could've
Yeah, it's
stabbed
still
you.
there. It's still
Yes.
there.
Right, Arkmir? Astra, you're on deck.
So Galeran is engaged with Timon, I believe, at this point, because
Yeah.
he's been slashing at him?
Mhm.
Okay. I will move next. Yeah, I guess beside Timon here.
Here?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Here? Or
On the land.
on the land?
Yeah.
So that is.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's a little spot right up there.
it's like 20 feet of movement.
I am going to use.
Fuck him up.
Here.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna use murder.
I'm going to use steady aim
Mega murder.
and then attack with my rapier.
You use steady aim if you move.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Come on,
Right.
Derek.
I can't use steady aim unless I
Alright.
stay where I am.
I played a rogue once.
Yeah. Pour one out for him. What was his name? DK?
Tom Dog.
Dog, dog.
Tom Dom.
Rest in
You say you're just stabbing him?
Yeah, so instead I'm just going to take a regular swing at him.
He's with his family.
Exactly.
That will be a 17 to hit.
That would hit, but he uses his reaction to cause the shield to flare up in front of his shield again,
Alright, so
deflecting your blow. He does not have a
Use
reaction
also
anymore.
legendary action.
Alright,
Now he's done. Until his turn. You actually can't do anything.
well, I have a bonus action
You
still.
do it.
So, but I can't use it to attack. I'm gonna distance.
You
Why
can, well, you can use it to it now. Why can't you use it to it now?
What do you
He
mean?
just has a really high AC.
Yeah, he's a 23 HP.
You can use your
AC.
like bonus
22
to weapon
AC.
fighting, like with first attack, second attack.
Then I will strike here.
Anything, anything higher than
Fuck him up.
22.
No. No, shut up, listen. Anyways, yeah, that's my turn. I'm stuck there.
Alright, Astra, it's your turn.
So, Big One just ran up to me and he's like,
Stop it! Right in front of you.
I'm just gonna say, we have to get the shard. We have to make sure that we get the shard. And then, can I kind of move around him and actually cast at Galeran?
He's kind of really out of view. There's a giant diamond in front of you as well, and
Oh,
he's like
right.
under the thing.
If you wanted to
He would have like
you'd
he
get
would
up
have
there.
Yeah.
honestly like with the shield and with everything he would have a really high AC anyway.
I know.
So I would recommend not to. Yeah, because he would probably like with the amount of traffic in and around him, he would probably get at least a +2 to his AC just from like how difficult the shot would be.
Okay. I mean, I do have +5 to my.
You can get
attack.
plain view of him if you,
You
run
can get
right here.
you can get plain
And
view
you
if
can
you
run
like
right
walk
across
all
the
way
back
up
of
there.
you and have a
Let's-
direct line on it. He'll still have a high AC, but not the plus from them.
Okay.
It's
let's,
no longer difficult terrain. It's,
Not right now.
Not right now, it's not.
Let's do that. I'm gonna move out.
What can I use for my reaction?
You can take an attack of opportunity, or if you have any of your spells that says reaction.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Just wait.
Galeran.
Which bolt is a ranged spell attack? Because his shield is like still up. You
Can't-
shoot at 22 to hit.
Question: before she rolls this, is grappling or trying to restrain considered a reaction attack?
Yeah, you can make an attack of opportunity to try and grapple her.
Then that's what I'm gonna do when she goes
Okay,
straight by.
roll it.
That's 18 plus. Pretty sure that hits.
For AC?
Yeah,
That hits
hits.
your AC. So you land your hit. You
Yeah.
don't do any damage. Both of you make opposed strength checks to see if he like grapples you.
It's a natural 20 plus 1. 21.
That is 12.
So as you're running by, the big one kind of just like grabs onto you and holds you in place.
And you can see that like I'm panicking. Like I'm not doing this like I'm sweating as if from like what I was doing before I did that.
My feet are just like, no.
I don't know if I can say anything, but I'm like, no, stop.
At
Because I don't know you're going to go shoot Galeran.
the end of your turn, Hoku lands on the orb again, and a pulse of purple psychic energy emanates through the room. Everybody in the room make a wisdom saving throw, I believe I said it was.
That's what you see, Ed.
Me too?
Yep.
That's a
Yeah,
fail this
everybody.
time for sure. Wait, does even the little one? Faster?
And the little one takes psychic damage, or is he
I
immune
don't.
to it?
Oh, that's good. He's not immune, no.
No.
But he passed.
The mech was.
Nice. Doesn't say he
Okay.
is. Says damage immunities, poison, condition immunities, charge, exhaustion, poison. I failed. Big one failed. Little one succeeded.
Okay.
14.
6.
Well, I'm assuming 21
17.
is a success.
7.
Yeah, 20 for 21 for me.
Alright. Everybody who rolled below a 12 takes 4 points of psychic damage.
4 this time.
And again, your vision, all of a sudden, you're no longer in the room for a moment. You're standing on this barren plain, almost, with a big, giant, purple glowing tree in front of you. Hundreds, thousands of feet tall.
How much can I see in this split amount of time?
With acorns.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
There are no acorns, but
But
Fuck off.
What?
11.
There are.
I think it's because it's you. Your instinct is to look up in the sky. Look for the moon. Look for the sun. No stars. Nothing. No celestial bodies. No stars. No constellations. No moon. Pitch
Weird.
black.
Huh.
so the tree's like the only source of light.
Yep.
That
You
is
saw it
spooky.
again. Did you see it the first time and the second time?
Yeah, I would have saw it the first time and the second time.
It was closer the second time.
It was closer?
It's getting
Oh,
closer.
it's getting
to
closer.
you. Or you're getting closer to it.
Oh my god.
You're gonna become an acorn.
That's how they're made.
But this time Hoku like lands on it and almost like curls up on it, almost like he's like resting of sorts. He's lit by this like purple glow. He seems content. Happy.
I thought you were going to say he was going to land on my neck and bite me.
Alright. It is now Galeran's turn.
Oh, God.
He doesn't have many spell slots left. So he's just gonna swing twice with his sword. Probably at timing. Honestly.
Alright, take down the big boy.
Take down the big one. First swing is a 2. Second swing is a natural 20.
Oh, fuck off.
I think he's dead.
Second time?
That's 4. Okay, 12.
What are you at?
Plus 4. 16 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
And Paimon falls.
Does he lose his giant form, too?
It does.
Okay, take that out.
As he swings, he misses with the first swing, catches you across the knee with the second swing, and you just fall to the ground.
It's not like a
Unconscious.
deadly blow, it's just knocks him down.
You are unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
What? Quick question. What would happen if somebody were to pour a healing potion into the mouth of somebody who's unconscious?
It
Are they
heals
gonna
them.
like aspirate?
Gain
No, he heals. No, he
Okay.
heals him. Yeah.
Okay.
Jared knows all about aspirating.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah, he heals him.
Okay, because in real life, just saying,
yeah.
you'd aspirate.
Probably.
I don't know what that means.
Like
It
the
means
liquid
breathe,
goes into
breathe
your
in the
lungs.
liquid.
Oh no, it just magically goes in and heals him.
So, at 20 initiative, glare
Heard
action
all of
happens.
their castrated.
I'm gonna let you
So
roll.
happy you tell us that it.
Just roll a
Kept doing
d6.
it.
On an odd number, it's the whipping winds, which don't do damage to you. On an even number. Oh wait, the Atrion Fox doesn't do damage either. Okay, that's fine. Just roll to see which one happens.
It would have been 2 instant
It
fails.
could have been bad.
No, that's it.
Okay.
It's melee
so
attacks,
it's
double.
the entire room just
becomes
becomes. No, the device is off. Nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. The whipping
device
winds
is
can't take
off.
into effect. Like the tornado seems to have settled
shit.
as like
Poku goaded.
the thing at the top stops spinning. So
Okay.
Wait, so what
as
happened?
Hoku landed on
Basically
the orb
nothing.
at the top, the fire.
He like
it
calmed
down.
it.
Oh, this is the
somehow.
lair mechanic we're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. Okay, cool. I thought we were still talking about like weird shit.
Death
Galeran.
save.
Simon, it's your turn. So
That's
make a death
safe.
saving throw.
Stand up, motherfucker. Stand up.
Natural 20, come on. Yes!
Yes! Nah, it was warranted. It was warranted.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
think I just woke your neighbor up.
I'm scared.
So you go to
one.
one?
Jesus.
You go to
Go
1
to
one.
one.
You go to one.
That's he does that at the end,
Yeah.
right? That saves at the end of your turn?
Yes.
No, I think that saves are
Or
at the
is it
start of your
beginning?
turn. I think
Oh,
you
okay.
get your turn.
Oh shit.
That's what I was wondering, if he gets his turn or not.
When you start your turn, you make a special
That's
saving
atta
throw.
boy.
That's
If
gotta be
you-
a TikTok right there.
Yeah.
If you roll a 20, you regain 1 HP and then you get your turn.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Condo living.
No, just stupid neighbor.
Yeah.
Diamond falls and he shrinks and then. And then he stands up and then he's going to and use his what's his name?
Second win.
Second wind.
Let's go. Yes.
I'm gonna use my second wind to heal.
Yep.
Come on. 6 points.
Health is health at this
Better
point.
than nothing.
So that's my bonus action. And then for my action I am going to
You're getting so excited.
I am going to
Stressing me
I
and
guess
the big one out.
I guess the Stonebreaker is formed, right? Like
Yeah, it's just
pieces?
like a club now.
Okay. I grab the warhammer that I got from the big one.
Yep.
And then I try to hit.
Fuck him up. Payback.
Paybacks
a dirty bitch.
Yes. 23 to hit.
Definitely hits. He no longer has any spell slots to cast shield with.
Oh man, time of clutch and rolls.
Okay, so this is going to be 9 points of damage.
Yep.
And as soon as that happens, Diamond feels his beard ring shake again and vibrate, and the second rune starts to glow a little red. And Diamond clasps at it, and his eyes like flare a little bit of red lightning again, and he is going to try to use the fire shackles. So Galeran needs to make a strength saving throw.
What the fuck?
For 14.
It's fucking like really nice.
I wish my scrunchies did cool things like that.
He fails,
Fails.
but he uses his one legendary resistance.
Oh,
Makes sense.
there
Makes
you
sense.
had it.
I figured he was gonna
nice
have
try.
it, yeah.
That was a good
That
try.
was very- So you see the shackles almost like take effect. And
Yeah,
then-
like it's like a couple of so that people can visualize. Like his wrists are kind of brought together, and he sees like a couple of fiery shackles and like start to form around his two wrists.
And then, like, because he's still got the shield in one hand, like the orb on the front of it sparks, and then goes off. Like it fades completely. Like it's no longer
Probably
glowing.
gone. So you got rid of that.
And he shatters it off.
So made him
Good
use
shit,
his
man.
legendary.
And that's,
Still
That's
works.
what's
Still works.
resistance.
Still works.
Alright.
and that's it. That's
Good round. Fucking.
And
dumb.
just from like a thematic thing, seeing you kind of go down and like get back up,
9,
I kind of just try to like focus the twilight, kind of like energy around you,
9
and swirl around you to try to protect you a little bit more, and you get the
At the
9.
end
Take
of
out
your
the
turn,
nine.
you get the fucking 9 HP, but he like turns to you, uses his first legendary action to be like, stay down, and like swings at you with his long sword.
That's a good amount.
That's a 2. He misses. Big one. All right.
Can't believe it.
Are you grappled?
Yep.
You have Astro Grapple.
Just gonna keep her there and just.
If we do anything to the spire, it might be detrimental to the entire city. We don't know what it's capable of.
And I'm just gonna hold my action in case she tries to run towards it again.
Okay.
Am I still grappled though?
Yes.
Oh, she is? I guess that's what grappling is. Yeah, so you'd have to break
You're still
free.
grappling.
Can I
Sure.
respond or no?
You can.
Yeah.
Hello.
I didn't think about
I was hoping you'd say no.
Yeah. I assumed it would be a no.
The professor goes out.
Yeah, so he's gonna be like, just
You can
healed.
think of what you think.
He's gonna dive in and mid-air go and bite him.
Alright, roll the hit.
In the butt.
I think that. Ooh, he has shield. Like not the spell, but he has a shield.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Barely hits.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that's
that is AC.
Force empowering Ren then. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I was so excited to use the fire shackles for the first time.
Hey, you got rid of his legendary reaction, so
I
it's still
know.
advantage.
Do you get to use it like multiple times? Is it like? for, like
That's it for
And then Astra's just gonna say, let's just get rid of hairspray and then figure out a way to get the shard safely.
Agreed. And I'll let go of her, but I'm still holding my action in case she tries to dash again.
Alright, Peltier, it's your
You're
turn.
no longer
What are you doing?
restrained.
Okay.
But you gotta go through an elephant's Also, you can tell, like, he wasn't like, he was just holding. He was like, no.
But I'm still just like, no.
Yeah, you might have been like 2 feet off the ground, like,
I'm going to
bite him in the back. The dog did it.
It's not accessible. That natural 20 was so
It's huge, fucking so massive. That's like the first high roll you've rolled all night.
I know.
The celebration.
The best part is I was like, yes!
All right,
That's great.
seeing
That's
kind of just seeing
Yeah,
Galeran do
so
this
good.
like relentless attacking against Timon, and the fact that like I keep missing him or he keeps evading or Sacred Flame's not landing on him. I'm gonna kind of start spinning my glaive and run towards him. I do have reach with the glaive, so I don't have to get quite into melee range with him. I
you got
can
a
hit him
nice
from
little
one
reach
spot
around?
back. So I'm gonna try slashing out back here. 18.
He's not gonna register
That
that.
it?
That's a dirty thing, right?
A reach around? Yes.
Okay, well, I thought
Five damage.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And then I kind of just,
Or
so
you
I
know,
kind of come
underneath.
in and slash across him as I kind of. Wait a minute. Slashing on him as I kind of like do a quick slash in and then back out.
Slash retreat.
Yeah, exactly.
Jab.
Yeah. That is all I can. That's all I can do right now.
Alaster? Or now legacy? Legendary.
Alistair?
Alaster, you're up, brother.
Alaster.
Actually, that's a good reminder. He's going to use a second legendary action to swing at. I don't even know, man. Probably the professor because he was the last one to hit him.
No!
He got his 9 temporary hit points.
He did. He missed those anyway. It's a natural 3.
Good.
Thank God
Starts
you've been
rolling
rolling
so
so
badly.
shitty.
I know.
He still
Alright.
managed to fuck you up,
Alistair,
though.
it's your turn.
Alistair, you got this.
You almost got
Yeah. Revenge. Shoot it again. No, he's gotta kill Galeran.
Nice.
Can't kill him there.
We have to make him say something
Question.
scandalous.
I already got one.
Gunner
Just put him dead.
Speed says being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Would it still be disadvantaged if I was right beside the person I was shooting? Or
No.
is it just about
You can fire in,
shooting at someone
in
further
point blank.
away?
You can fire in point blank range without disadvantage with the gunner feat.
Okay, in that case, I'm marching around the pedestal, still staying on the platform, but getting right up behind him, seeing how everyone's kind of just swarming him right now. Throwing back the hammers and firing 2 more
Back to the
shots.
head.
Right.
Alright, roll the
Come on. Come on.
Drop it.
First one is 16. No, sorry, 15. 15.
Misses.
Miss.
Miss. Cool. Next one is 21.
That definitely
That
hits.
hits.
There we go. There we go.
Cool.
Nice. Looking pretty hurt.
It's getting there.
Looking real bad.
6, we're about 50.
Seeing you come close, he spends his last legendary action to turn towards you, takes the sword up, and you, knowing the sword, he swings at you across, shouting, "For father!"
And then the dog barks at him and imposes disadvantage.
For
He
fathers.
does.
Is that the general?
That's a 13 with the notes advantage plus his modifier,
I
so
know. It's still funny.
it's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
They're just a family of G's.
Is this your brother? Wait, is Galeran secretly a half?
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
sorry. How many points?
6.
6. Okay.
No. That's the last of his legendary actions. So
Double checking the temporary hit points have dropped, right?
Nope.
No.
they're always
no.
there.
Still have
They're
her.
always
Still
there.
there.
Lifesavers.
I need to find ways to stun you. That's what I need to work on next. Because when you are stunned, it does drop. I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Incapacitated.
Cool.
Yeah, late
Argument,
game
your
bosses
turn.
are gonna fuck.
Just a quick question. If I want to use skills,
So
does
they're just
that
crate monks from now on.
consume an action? Or
What are you
not?
trying to do?
Yeah,
Step of the
Depending
wind
on-
stun.
If I wanted to investigate the bomb,
I think it would be an action to investigate the bomb.
it would be. Okay.
It depends on what you're trying to do, right? So if you're trying to do something quick and easy, then you can probably do it. I'll allow it as either bonus action or free action, but
Yep.
this is going to be a little bit more involved.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to disengage and run over to the bomb.
Okay.
And I will investigate it.
Okay.
Let's see.
What are you trying to find?
I'm treating it almost like a trap in a sense, and trying to figure out how I can diffuse it. Just
Okay.
You got this, babe.
17. Wait.
So you can bless yourself.
17 plus
Okay.
4, 21, and then if it
cast the
helps
bless
me.
spell,
No,
so I can
you already
include
got
myself in
that.
there.
Okay.
So essentially, this is an alchemical device.
Yeah.
There is a charge module. There was a remote trigger module. You notice a bullet hole in it. So that module is broken, but there is still a charge module. So anybody who's up close to it can still manually detonate it.
Okay.
Also, in the alchemical vat, the glass vat, there's a strange liquid, and based on the trigger mechanism and based on everything else, you gather that the liquid probably also is flammable and could be set off with a spark, or if the vial itself is shattered. So
Okay.
you have that information. Those are the ways to detonate it.
Okay.
So by breaking the glass vial, or
By breaking the glass vial with a spark or a fire, that's a way to detonate it, or by manually coming and activating the trigger mechanism. If you activate that, obviously everything blows up,
Yeah.
but firing at it from a range
Coming on it.
could be a viable strategy for Galeran
Where
to
the
potentially
spiders?
take.
Yes, Galeran could shoot at it.
Yes.
So the charge module and the vial. Those are 2. Okay. That would be my turn. Those are both my actions.
Okay. Astra.
Okay, so now that I've been dropped by a big one, I would like to move to a place where I'm within range of Galeran, but not melee, so that I don't have disadvantage.
I mean, you can. You just need to walk around.
seeing what
and,
you're doing.
you'll have a clear shot.
If I go here,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, and then I'm
I'll let
gonna
her go.
try to hit.
But if you attack that, you're getting football tackled.
I'm getting ready for
What is that? I'm going
witch
for Galeran.
bolt. No, I am gonna go for Galeran.
I
with
trust
witch
her.
bolt.
She's friend.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Shot misses Galeran and makes its way to the orb.
I accidentally went.
Oh,
That hits.
nice roll.
23.
That hits.
Yes. Okay, and it's 2d12.
Oh, you use Witch Bolt here?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I'm too
Zap him
excited.
up
This one? No.
So she's
no,
just gonna put
that's a
another
10.
hole in the guy that we need to get
Which
Twelve
one?
is
swords.
the
The big one. The big one.
the one that looks
There.
kind of, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
And then
Yep,
this
yep.
one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the one that looks like a weird shape.
I like it. It's my favorite one. Ooh.
Oh.
The one
Twelve.
sucks.
Yeah.
No plus. No.
Sure,
I think, it's
that's
just, I think it's just damage.
good.
This bolt of like cosmic electricity tethers between your wand and him. He like staggers, falls to his knees, still barely standing.
Uh-oh.
Plus 12.
And now it's his turn.
He's almost dead.
Almost dead.
He turns around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
For real, there's points at Alaster
Oh no.
over his shoulder.
Oh no.
Fires at the canister.
No. I'm dead.
We'll see.
First
Can I use
shot.
my reaction to like get in front of it?
No, but the professor can try and distract him.
Yeah, of course he is.
Does he do it for one attack or for all attacks? Because he has two shots.
I think it's just one.
First shot.
Yeah, it's just one.
Even with disadvantage, that's a 14 plus 5, 19 that hits.
Oh,
It's good knowing you guys.
The canister, like the shot, doesn't pierce it completely. It cracks it, only doing 3 damage. Was it one attack?
Yeah.
Attack.
Oh my goodness.
3.
It's a nat 3.
He misses with a second shot.
We'll just say for flavor, I bit his ankle a little harder.
You bit his
I don't know, maybe it's
Yeah.
like Alistair in his face that kind of like throws him
Yeah.
off in the second shot.
He turned
Alistair's
around. The
just
butt
like,
would have been
Yeah, the butt was
accessible.
accessible.
Yeah. The
Just
big
like-
butt.
Alright, Timon. Your turn. He has his back turned towards you. He's fired once.
Come on.
Timon is going to grapple him and
Yes.
try to like
Yeah, just
turn
wrestling
like
moves.
spin
you gotta
him
grapple
around.
him first, and then
Actually,
you
at
can
20, the lair action happens. Everybody in the
Water.
middle water make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
I'd be on the pedestal thing, alright?
You're on the
you
pedestal.
and you
but
and
you're up at the
Alistair,
device.
Alistair,
Yeah.
you do not need to roll. You're on the pedestal.
It's just
Galeran
the
and
little one.
Professor.
12 plus. I
He
don't
rolled
know.
good enough that he
Okay.
still takes.
15
okay,
for the little one.
0. 0.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 1, so halved. It's a 0 again.
Go for the kill.
You gotta grapple him first. And then
Alright,
you can
Timon.
try and move him.
Did you say go for the kill?
Do what Timon would do. You
Yeah,
said you were
do
gonna
what Timon
grapple
would do,
him.
do what Timon
Grapple
would
him.
do. Don't
Wait,
say it.
hold on. Let me think. What would Timon do? Timon got knocked down by this guy. He is freeing. He's going to hit the guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
You guys deal with him.
That's karma.
That's 15.
Paint me a picture of how you kill him.
Oh wow.
15 hits?
Oh, wait, 15.
15 to
17
hit.
is his AC.
17
Yeah.
is what I say.
Almost.
Almost. Karma. That's
But
okay.
One attack
It's
will
okay.
kill
We
him.
still got our full rounds. We're good.
One attack will kill him.
Yeah, but he has legendary.
He does.
Yeah, we have 9.
Let's use this.
Use a legendary action to fire at the ball.
I have.
That's what I.
Oh,
That's why I was
shit.
saying kill him.
I have.
Wait,
Yeah,
these are
I don't have any bonus
Uh-oh.
action that I can do.
Oh, rip. Kill!
He just missed. He can't now.
No, I know.
Timon's done.
That's my turn.
Oh,
At the end of your turn, he takes another shot. Let's try a different die this time.
Oh my god.
I guess. Yeah, doggo can't do it again, right?
That hits.
Yeah.
What kind of roll was
That
that?
hits.
What the fuck this shit?
10 points of fire damage.
Oh man, rip.
The cask, the alchemical vial, explodes in flame. Everybody within 20 feet of the vial, which is this spot,
Right from
make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm just out of it.
And all of you have disadvantage
Me too, I
because of
think.
the fire. Or because of the fire, like
Wow.
electricity proof.
Where is it?
Arkmir,
Here.
Arkmir, Alistair, Galeran, Professor definitely are in it.
I think Timon and Astra are too.
Timon
It's
and
a
Astra
20
probably
foot
are
radius.
as well,
What
yeah.
was
Everyone
it?
except
I rolled
Altair
a-
and
I rolled a
Yeah.
13
So
with disadvantage.
What's What is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
But with
It's a fireball.
disadvantage.
That's a 20 for a little
I
one.
rolled
With
a
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No, little one doesn't get
Oh,
disadvantage.
Alistair.
What do you
Well
get?
done.
He got a 20 and an 18.
Nat 20
Nice.
and an 18. This is cocked. It wasn't nat 20, but it was cocked.
So 9 and a 10.
9 and a 10. Dex. That's 10.
I got a 2.
20 points of fire damage.
Half though.
Yeah, it's tiefling.
You didn't have to roll
13.
20 points of fire damage.
So half. So 1 damage.
Timing.
What?
That's 10 hit points.
10?
Oh, I see what you mean.
You're at
20
yeah,
points of
sure.
fire damage.
Actually, no.
I am out.
Like, that's not
Okay,
high
we got,
enough.
so yeah, save my spell slots.
Alistair.
Alistair
roll
succeeded.
22.
Alright, so 10 points of fire damage,
10.
10 points.
Yeah.
which just goes over the.
Alright,
It just goes over the
I'm
10
sorry,
hit points.
asking again. I'm still within 20 feet, with 30 feet of...
You're not.
You're not actually, so you wouldn't have
I'm
the.
not? Okay.
No, wait, you are within.
Wait,
You're within 30
Yeah.
feet
Alice,
of me.
Arkmir isn't.
I'm
Arkmir
not
is-
anymore.
yeah.
Actually, no,
shit,
that take
I
more
mi-
damage.
I mixed them
When
up.
Arkmir went over there, he went out of it.
Yeah, you're
so I
still
got
within, so
9
you
more
still have the
damage.
10.
You're
Okay,
you're
so yeah,
you're
it
at
would've
35.
bumped- It would have bumped back up to 9, so I took
So
one
you just
point.
step
Yeah,
on the other side.
correct,
Take
yeah.
it again.
And then the big
Yeah.
one was out, but the
The
professor.
20.
So he takes 10 points of fire damage. And
Does the-
Galeran
Oh.
fires the shot, and in the exploding flame, his body just burns to ash. He's just got a big smile on his face. He's laughing. With his last words, he just says, "For real,
And I recorded those last few sentences.
and collapses to the ground.
Just
For
So,
what? For who?
perfect.
I got away
It
with
is.
it too.
Just
For-
where they're
Meddling
from.
kid.
Alistair and
Oh.
So the
Galeran.
thing that I asked you guys to remind me to say, what I said, is I recorded that one sentence when you asked him and he said something about
Gullible.
gullible. I recorded that sentence and I recorded those last two sentences.
Nice.
So you just see me in the corner like,
So great, as Tywin was getting his ass kicked,
Yeah.
the other guy's like,
Is the structure like? Is it still standing? Like, is that all fine? Or
The structure looks heavily damaged.
okay?
It looks like the spire and the orb atop it could fall at any moment.
so question for you.
Like shaking.
Because I didn't get hit by it, this would be similar to what happened at the
Right,
shed.
come on. Yeah.
So I would still be a little freaked out, but not
Yes.
in my...
Yep.
Okay, so good.
Astra, we need to catch it.
Mage hand.
And I'm just like this.
You just made
Mage hand, Hoku.
Could, like,
Hoku.
try and
I-
hold it.
Yeah, I'm like
I'm-
you might know. Oh, you're out.
He's out.
Fuck. Well, I run over to spare the dying.
I can also just heal you real quick.
Oh wait, I actually do have one spell slot left, so I
I'm
cast.
right beside him. I'm just gonna drop a little metal orb on him, and it's gonna spray some mist off.
Okay. So you cast Cure Wounds.
Is that your
Oh, that's good.
So that white mist.
So again, it's just like a little metal orb. I click a button, I drop it on you as I'm running with Astra, and it just spreads little legs like a spider, and then just squats on you and spreads a little green mist. I mean, that's what it does. That's what I said.
I-
spider shit on me?
Yeah, for 11 health points.
I also do a healing
Spider
word
I
again.
just hope it makes a little fart sound.
Yeah.
Just the
For
long.
11?
Like a
11
long.
points. Yeah. And then its legs go in and turns it back into a little ball.
Yeah, I also give you a healing word as I'm walking over to you and kind of helping you get up, and I'm just gonna say, "We need your help here. Like, is there any way we can reinforce this structure? You might understand the integrity of this type of building better."
Pillar's teetering.
I'm getting up and actually.
The damaged spire near the top, near the orb, almost like collapses and falling on this side. It's a loud splashing noise.
Can I I don't know what it's gonna do, but if I get up to right here, can I climb up the pedestal a little bit and just try and hold it from rocking? I don't know what I can do, but if it's teetering, I'm gonna try and with all my strength brace it.
Make a strength check. Just like a default strength check.
And my mage hand is just
Your mage hand,
Go
you're just
where
trying to
it needs
hold
to.
it up.
14.
from the opposite end?
keeping it from smashing.
14. Yeah.
It's too big.
No, this would be like
Just
20
as
something.
just
Oh,
as
it's
you're
huge,
trying
yeah.
to reinforce it, the entire structure falls, leans into the wall in the back, almost caving through the walls. The spires dig into the wall, causing significant damage. The orb itself falls to the ground, shattering. This
Oh no.
purplish, like gelatinous liquid flows out from it onto the ground, covering it. And in the middle, you just see like about this big,
An acorn.
a glowing purple metallic object. You have never seen anything this hue, anything glowing this brightly. It almost looks like you would imagine like a radioactive material to be glowing like. It's just lying there.
What is Hoku doing?
Hoku immediately, like as the spire was falling, like took off, was like flying near it. He immediately flies down, or is flying towards this thing. I'll let all of you get a reaction in if you want to try and do something.
I'm gonna run straight towards it.
This is the power stone.
Can you make a dexterity check for Hoku? If you make a dexterity check, just like an initiative roll, basically.
Oh, his dex
Just
is
to see
better
who
than
gets
mine.
there first.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah, you're wearing the suit.
So she gets disadvantage as well. Or for Hoku?
Hoku's the one making it, so you don't
Okay,
have
I
disadvantage.
rolled nat 20 and a 17, minus 3, 14.
5.
You make it there before Hoku.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what it was Hoku
What do you
doing?
You have it very good.
What do you do? I don't
Yeah.
know if you were wearing them.
It's just
No,
he's
I'm gonna try and
landing,
grab
he's
it with my metal arm.
like, so
You
slow.
put your metal arm on it.
Yeah.
Your arm glows purple through its entirety.
Oh god.
There's a huge purple pulse of energy in this room. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
It is an infinity stone.
Yeah.
It's like in his arm now. He's like, I must get the rest.
I thought you were going to say, I hit Hoku with like a backhand slap.
Yeah, if I'm gonna beat him, I just hit him with my shield. No.
You're just like Hoku.
No. I mean, I'm not a vicious person. I just didn't want Asher to destroy it.
You know, like when you see like a broken spider, it's like
It's just twitching.
Aw, that's
Anyways,
so
guys, that session went really long. Thank
was-
you
I
for
mean, it
anyone
kind
who
of
joined
expected
us,
with
but
the-
that
it was
a lot of
so
that session
fucking
was
But
so
That was
keep going.
By the way, fucking awesome.
this
Yeah.
was
Well
so
done.
cool.
Well done.
Oh my god.
I need to find a way to stun the toilet there. That saved you all so much.
Oh
But I mean, he also
my
Galeran
Your
also
next
rolled
boss can
poorly,
just be a
so-
monk. Step
True.
of the wind stun.
True.
This map is so.
Yeah, very well done
So
encounter.
cool.
Silently claps for our dungeon master, game master.
Also, this is glowing.
Yes,
Did
there's a
you
purple thing
just
inside of
notice
it.
that?
No,
There's
but
a
I'm
glowing
just
purple
saying,
thing inside of it.
There's an acorn inside it.
Alright, guys, that's it.
Anyways, thanks for joining us. Take care. See you next time in the uphill.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.